Welcome in YouTube. We're back with some more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth Part 8. We're getting a stream in today because I don't know how... My controller died. Sorry, give me a second. Get on the stand! Okay, get on there. Oh, but yeah, I don't know how much time I'm gonna have this week. I'm hoping to get a stream in tomorrow and Wednesday. I have things I gotta do come 4 o'clock. Since I gotta take a break. Well, I gotta leave on Tuesday at 4, and I gotta get ready for a lesson on Wednesday, which starts at 5, but I want to end at 4. So we might still do some morning streams into the evening streams, but who knows? Well, today I got all my work done yesterday. I got it done last night to give myself the time to not do anything today. I did do a couple of things because, you know, emails. But yeah, so we're going to give ourselves the time today to do this and play around and have fun. So what are we doing right now? We're ignoring this because we could potentially do it, but I don't want to. We have at least one of these. We should actually double back. We're not going to do Tomi. But we're gonna do Erica, and not in that sense. We're gonna do a bond friendship thing. Sorry, is her name Erica? Am I just completely throwing that out? The fuck's her name again? Why does it not have her name somewhere? Yeah, why did I? Because his name's Eric. That's where I got the Erica from. Chitose. Why was I calling her Erica? I have no fucking clue. So let's... I don't feel like carting everywhere, so we're gonna grab the taxi there to this taxi. There's a king here. Might as well take him out because we can probably do this at this point.
Check out my
Ooh, okay, gotta be careful. Winged kunai. Damage and increase your agility. Number of hits raises successful action prompt. And blade strikes nearly too fast for the human eye. Applies your weapon's attribution. Unleashes a hornet swarm, inflicting magic damage to enemies with a chance to paralyze them. Digit slightly endless barrage of shurikens, which may boost your agility. Okay. There are 3 of them. Let's give this a try. Let's see how it does. Ooh, yeah, that hits both. Bring the bees. Yeah. His is now fire attribute. Weak to fire, let's go. Shadow Slash, Dream Arrow, Bleeding. If the action problem is successful. Line of enemies applies bleed, burn arrow, and he's got all the other abilities that we gave him. Let's check this out. That's cool. Come get some. Let's check this out. I see. Oh, that's actually cool. Okay, so a wide range of enemies. Keep that in mind. That's sick. You don't have any new moves. Any of these? Not weak to any. Let's try to put some bleed on him. Paralyzed and bleed, baby. Nice. So we did Burning Arrow. Sends a line. These ones are single target. Let's check out the line. Wind of Lido. Ido? I don't know if that's capital I or L. Maybe Ido. Get a Grand Liner in here. This will be good. She's got no more at the moment. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh shit, we had a decent number of level ups. Whether it be Bond or otherwise. You're not the main dude. Oh, excuse me. I'm assuming Army of Sujimon is specifically ones that we've caught, because we should have more than 30. I thought we got 4 grand. Let's go. Roger that. Okay, before... No, we don't have... I was gonna say, we could check the temple, but I don't think we have enough. We bought the last item, so I think we're good to go on that front. We're not talking to you. I do want to talk to you, though, because did we trigger something on you?
Aloha.
No.
Thank you. Aloha. Thank you.
Did we get you a new gift? Don't have enough confidence. Okay. So ignore Tomi. Because last time we did Tomi's, we got our ass kicked. We're not ready for that one yet.
Yo, Chi-chan. よかったらまた一緒にどう？おう、ご商売に預かるよ。私、日本にいた頃はこんな風に飲まなかったんだよね。男の人と二人きりなんて。へえ、意外だな。じゃあハワイに来てガラッと変わった？まず一番とは出会った時に茜さん家で飲んだよね。その後は確かドワイトとも二人きりで。ドワイトってバラクーダのか？他にいないでしょ？ああ、そういやそうか。第五地区に潜り込もうとしてたんだもんな。女の子一人で無茶するよ。あんな治安も何もねえ場所で。一応一通りの護身術は仕込まれてたから。富士宮家の箱入り娘としてね。
Yeah, that's why she's able to kick ass with us.
だから多少の危険ならしのげるって自信はあった。師匠？と言っても私にとってはジーヤでさ。生まれた時からずっとそばにいてくれた人。
So he's like a butler, always by the lady's side. Do you have a nanny too? What kind of self-defense? Let's go with the last one. What kind of self-defense?
ジーヤはどんな護身術を仕込んでくれたんだい？さあ、いろんなのが混ざってたんだけど、私に合うようにアレンジしてくれてたみたい。別の先生に習ってたダンスとかバレエの動きを活かしたりしてね。へえ、やっぱそういうの聞くとご令嬢なんだなって思うよ。 その分うちの両親は子育てのもろもろ全部各担当者に任せきり。今まで私が身につけた大半は彼らに教わったものね。ちなみにジーヤは今ハワイに来てるよ。私のお目付け役としてね。
Ah.
じゃあ今頃ちーちゃんのこと心配してるんじゃねえか？
でしょうね。ハワイに来たばかりの頃は一応私も定期的に顔を見せてたんだけどさ、最近は今忙しくて会えないからしばらくジーヤも羽伸ばしといてって言ってある。
それじゃあジーヤさんも困るだろうに。
一応スマホにメッセージは送ってるよ。毎回今日も異常なしってね。
じゃあ実は俺らと一緒に喧嘩三昧とか本当のこと聞いたらひっくり返っちまうな。ジーヤさんは今いくつなんだい
77歳。
Jesus.
ずいぶんスラッと出てきたな。
この間誕生日にプレゼント送ったとこだし、私ジーヤには昔から手を焼かせてきたから少しはいたわってあげなきゃ。これが私のジーヤだよ。
Oh, he's adorable.
思ったより可愛いおじいちゃんだ。
でしょ？武道とかやってる人もっと怖い見た目になりそうだもんね。でも私が少しからかったりするとすぐはにかんだりしてなんだか可愛いの。
そっか、なるほどな。
昔は日本中で武者修行とかしてたみたい。嘘か本当か、北海道で熊を投げ飛ばしたんだって。
Let's go.
んなバカな。けどユーモアがあることは間違いね
父や他の使用人はいつも済ました感じでいたけど、ジーヤだけは別。ちゃんと笑える冗談言えるのはジーヤしかいなかったし、私がバカやってもいつだって笑って許してくれた。
ずいぶん助けてもらってたんだな。
そうだね。ジーヤなら一番やみんなとも仲良くなれると思う。自分よりずっと若い使用人たちにも腰が低いし、頼まれ事は断れないおとなしい性格だからかわいそうにみんなから私のお目付け役を押し付けられちゃった。どうしてるかなジーヤ。一人でハワイを楽しんでくれてればいいけど。
だったらいいな。
できたら顔見せて安心させてあげたいよ。でも私が今ハワイで何してるか家に知られたくないし、78歳の誕生日にはもっといいの送るから、その時またいたわってあげるつもり。
ちなみに77の誕生日には何を送ったんだい？
スマートウォッチ。
Ooh.
ああ、あれだろ、腕につけてると脈拍とか血圧とか測れるやつ。
心臓に異常があった時なんかも知らせてくれるみたいね。
お年寄りに送るにはいいチョイスだよな。
それに GPS もついてるから私も安心。
何が？
もしジーヤが私を監視しようとこっそり近づいてきてもすぐにわかる。
そんな扱いしちゃかわいそうだろう、ジーヤさん。
かもね。
Chain attack down enemies. Good. Good, 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 good. Does she have another one? She does. Let's do... What is her rank currently? Okay, Tomi was 50-something, which is why his was a problem. Kitty doesn't have one, so we'll do her third one, because we should be safe, but, to be on the safe side, we will drop a save.
お邪魔かいちーちゃん。
うん、もちろんそんなことないけど。
けど
さっきね、ジーヤから連絡があってさ、お忙しいでしょうがそろそろお顔を見せてくれませんかって。
ああ、ジーヤって富士宮家の。
一番たちと動くようになってから私もうずっとジーヤと顔合わせてないんだよね。
じいちゃんのこと心配してんだろうな。
そうだね。しかもジーヤが言うには、千歳様は私に何か隠してる気がするってさ。私は普通の留学生として平穏無事ですよって返事しといたんだけど。
それはジーヤさんの勘の良さを褒めるべき
He's
だな。
probably seen her around.
大したもんだぜ。
さすが私の師匠だよ。
なら一度会って元気な顔を見せてあげたらいいんじゃねえか。
けど直接面と向かったらいろいろ探り出されそう。ジーヤは本当に勘がいいから。で、私に何か異常を感じればジーヤは立場上すぐ家に報告するでしょうね。つまり私にしてみればジーヤと直接会っていいことはあまりないわけ。
Put his money D's. When you put it that way, I feel real bad for him. Why don't we just have him join us? Yeah.
いっそ俺らのパーティーに引き入れちまうか。腹割って話せば味方についてくれるかもよ。それで富士宮家にも口を閉じててもらう。
多分そういう風にはならないと思うよ。ジーヤは父との関係が長いし忠誠心も強いからね。
このままジーヤさんのことはほっといていいのかね。向こうからもちいちゃんを探しに来るんじゃねえか。
その点は多分大丈夫かな。ジーヤはスマホもやっと最近使えるようになったお年寄り。ハワイに私以外の知り合いもいないし、だから一人で私のことを探し出せないと思う。まあ、そういう事情もあって、私は今みたいに自由にや
He
れて
did
る。
travel the world at one point, right?
ジーヤさん、確か喜寿だっけ。じゃあやっぱ気の毒だな。ずっと一人で心細いだろうに。
私もそう思うけど、もう少しだけこのままやり過ごしちゃおっかなって。
せめてスマホに何かいつもと違うメッセージでも送ってやったらどうだい。
どういうこと？
いつもやり取りしてるのは文字だけなんだろう。そこに動画とか写真とかを添えるんだよ。
でもどんなやつを送れっていうの？
But a personal video message, send him a group photo with all of us, could always send him a selfie with us too. The last two probably aren't going to go well. The selfie with the two of us implies potentially other things. A selfie with a group of us is her with a bunch of dudes. So I think a personal video message is probably the best option here.
語りかける風のビデオレーターだ。スマホで動画を撮ってそいつを送り合い。
アロハー、ジーヤ久しぶりとか手振って。
おお、日頃の感謝なんかも伝えるんだ。いつもご苦労様です。私は元気ですってな。
なんか私の柄じゃないから白々しくなっちゃいそう。
直接会わなくても元気な顔を見せりゃジーヤさん安心すると思うぜ。
そうだよね。わかった。ちょっと考えてみるよ。でもおかしな話じゃない？親は私に無関心でジーヤだけが気を揉んでくれてるんだから。
そうだな。血のつながりだけが家族じゃねえ。ジーヤさんの話を聞いててやっぱりそう思ったよ。実際俺も育ての親とは血がつながってなかった。春日次郎って田室町でソープの店長をやってたんだ。それでも親子の情は確実にあったぜ。少なくとも俺はそのつながりを感じてた。
一番
誰か一人でも自分を気にかけてくれりゃそれが家族ってもんなのかもよ。
そうだね。ありがとう一番。ジーヤが家族とまで思ってくれてるかはわからないけど、私にとって大事な人なのは間違いない。だからたまにはメッセージだけじゃなくて電話でもいいから直接話してみようかな。
それ悪くないと思うぜ。
必要なら写真とか動画も送ってみる。一番のアドバイスに従ってね。
そんな風に言ってもらえたら俺も話した甲斐があるってもんだ。
今日は勉強させていただきました。
Call your folks. And when I say your folks, I don't necessarily mean your parents. I mean the people important to you. Connect. See how they're doing. Check in on them. Mom actually wanted to give me a call yesterday, but I was at robotics, so I couldn't. So we have So she essentially told me that she's not doing anything all week because she's at home. She injured herself with a slip and fall. She's okay. Don't worry. I think I talked about this already. But yeah, she's like, I'm home. Give me a call whenever you're free. So that's probably my plan after stream is to contact her and be like, yo, you free now?
調子いいね。
I told her I might not have time until Thursday, Friday, but I'll probably have time today to give her a call later. Okay, sorry. Before I do want to get in that taxi, but before that, double check all this. We could, because we got $4,000. We could do some personality stuff by going to here. Yeah, let's go double check the prices on these. And then while we're up there, maybe we'll do the Suji fights. Or maybe we should go do those now.
Roger that.
Do these Suji fights, grab some more money, go down, do the schools, then when we pop out, we could potentially do them again to get more money. Big brain. Sorry, it is this way. There's one more, isn't there? Yeah, right there. Only downside to this means that we had to do these fights. They're not the fastest thing in the world. The fastest way for us to currently get money that I know of, but they're not super quick.
楽しくなってきた。おめえに決めたぜ。
こいつは思うぞ。
ナイスな一撃だ。行くぜ。よっ。
悪く思う。
とっておきの準備ができたぜ。みんな、頼む。流れを変える。ここだ。オーケー。
Hopefully we'll be able to one-shot him with this. Yeah. Thank you for the $500. Bow, bada bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wanna know?
And now, I'm an affiliate. 全力で寿司モンバトル開戦だ。みんな勝ちに行くか。おめえに決めたぜ。
Ooh, no, do I want you?
さあ、ここからどうする。
Oh, you can only do a swap once? Shit, never mind. That's fine.
さあ。決殺。シェー。ファイター撃破。 流れを変えるからのナイスナイスとっておきの準備ができたぜ。おめえに決めたぜ。行くぜ。オーケー。
悪く思うな。 つは重いぞ。
どうだ決着だ。
Bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, we're gonna go this way just to see if there's any, like the kid with the lemonade. Nope, he's done. There's a new person there. We've already got the chicken.
I got that. スジモンバトル開戦だ。さあ楽しんでいこうぜ。見さらった。
Nope. Whoops. Wanted to switch him first.
おめえに決めたぜ。必殺。シェリー。ファイター撃破。こいつね。ここだ。ナイス。よし。練習通り。よっしゃ。シェッ。 流れを変える。見さらす。いい試合だぜ。またな。
Money, 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 money. These poor folks. They see me walking down the street and they're just like, no, please. Like the bully that comes and gives them multiple swirlies a day. Ooh, give me your lunch money, kid.
おめえら突撃。さあ楽しんでいこうぜ。からの。次はごついね。しゃ、行くぞ。はっ、せや。
Ooh, damn.
からの。とっておきの準備ができたぜ。 みんな。
Oh, I actually meant to do the ability, but whatever. That's fine.
くたばれ。シュッシュッ。 おめえに決めたぜ。行くぜ。ナイス。
こいつは重いぞ。
はっ、オルガ、テリア。必殺が決まったぜ。
Look at that. From 4,000 up to 7,000. Okay, there's one more person to fight, isn't there? Just on the other side of the building? Yep. I'm gonna take a bit of a long way for the same reason we did the other one, and that's just to check for anybody that we can get on Aloha links. Just trying to take non-standard routes. Moldy burger. Just what I always wanted. Oh. Note to self, we can't hurt ourselves on that. Already bought everything from here, right?
What's up?
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you for
Think we have everything we need here, but again, double checking. Buy the 5 safe keys, because why not? And you just have those chokers, which we don't think I need either. Who's the goodest boy? So that dude needs to be found once more after this. Have we hit 100 best buds yet? 104, let's go. Doing so good. My guy, you're my weakness, and yet you barely did anything. Okay, that gives us some money. Let's head down here. We'll do it on foot, that way we come across any Aloha links. Because this is still an area that we don't frequent as much. Now, is this... I know he's the mission, but is... Okay, he's, this is where we exchange the points for that. We got 7,500 points. Is there anything that we don't have the one-offs? Okay. 15,000 for that. Get a couple of CDs. We do need to replay this minigame a little bit, though. Not that I need the books. These wouldn't be too bad. Probably not going to get them, though. The fact that he sells these is nice, but they're super expensive. The Flashmaster is probably one of the higher things for those weapons. Yeah, so it would probably be 2 grand, 17 grand, and then the rest saving up for the 170,000. Some of the shopkeepers around here are also links, so be careful of that.
Your face pisses me off.
Same. Ooh.
任せといて。
You have no MP. Why do you all have so much health too? You know, I want to use some of these guys.
何？来ないの？
どうした？
お待たせしました。頼むぜ。
Okay. Not a lot of damage, but a nice little heal.
調子出てきたぜ。寝てる。
いつでもどうぞ。
調子がいいぜ。あれやるぞ。
オッケー。
ほっとしてるぞ。
怪我するぜ。
Ooh. That's what I like to see.
さっさと来い。 どうした？
全力で行くよ。
Let's see you try. Let's go.
覚悟。
Nice.
さっさと来い。
血出ちまったか。
Let's see you try. 相手してやる。Let's see you try. Let's see you try. いいね。手加減はなしだ。Let's see you try. I'm gonna put your hurt on you.
Just make sure we reset that.
どうした？
なんとかやっか。
I was hoping you'd be dead. We'll be fine. We're a little low on health, but like nothing that's overly worrying.
相手してやる。
Especially since we've had this giving us a little bit of a touch up every time.
また指名するからよ。
腕すぎ。ミスったらごめんね。
くっそ。上がらね腰抜き野郎が。
しびれる。
出ちまったか。
どうした？
次。
いい調子だぜ。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。また強くなっちまった。
吸収が早いの。また成長しちゃった。
I got some new abilities. Oh, hey Scott. Probably hyped to see Lutria's unbanned. I actually didn't read Lutria. I didn't even know anything about them. Let me double check what that is for a second. I know which card you're talking about. It's a red-blue one, but I didn't fully pay attention to it. Companion, each non-land card in your starting deck has a different name. So that's just straight up for Commander that everything will always be that way, correct?
さて。
Non-land card, because we can only... Oh, I guess unless you're doing Heir Apparent or something like that. Flash. When Lutria Spellcaster enters a battlefield, if you cast it, copy target instant or sorcery spell you control. You may choose... Oh!
いい感じだな。
3 cost, flash, copy. Yeah? Yeah? I'll gladly put that in Azula. 100%.
どうかしたの？
Still banned as a companion? That's fine. I don't need the companion part of it. The companion part would be nice, because that's... Companions are always... You can... Oh, but it disappeared, rip. You can put them in your hand once, is how companion works.
良さげなもの発見。
I always forget companion specifically.
開けてみるか。
But that's fine, even without the companion. You can pay 3 to put it in your hand, yeah. Whereas right now, 1 of the 99 is fine. I'll take that as a 99. Another flash card that lets me copy. So essentially I attack with Azula, play a card, flash, which gives me 2 copies of it, flash in that to then get 3 copies of it, which also gives me a oh shit, actually hold on. Hold the fuck up. No, because it's not, the copy of Lutri is not a cast, so I don't get an extra trigger off of that. Are they legendary? They are legendary, so the other one fizzles. Okay, so the copy of Lutri doesn't matter. But yeah, I essentially get 3 copies, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Kicking myself because I was going to pick one up a few days ago when I suspected it was being unbanned. It was 25 cents. I'm assuming the price is going to skyrocket, if it hasn't already.
What? Got something to say? Brace yourself.
Yes.
If you find yourself going to Sentry and it's a decent price, and they have multiple, could you pick me up one? Bless me.
俺もやれるぜ。行くぜ行くぜ。はっ。
Where am I going? Do I want to fight you? You're gold? Sure. While we're going through here, we'll fight you. Let's get some stuff from you.
Aloha.
We need to eat some
Thank
stuff.
you.
There are none? Okay. Yeah, that is one after reading it, that if the price is decent and you see a copy and you're not going to pick it up, or you see multiple copies, grab me one. I was dumb. I was supposed to eat specific things. Fuck me. Mineral water should be fine. I should have stuff for mineral water. Mineral water.
Aloha.
It might be proxyable, well, not 100%. Okay, something to double check then. Cause yeah, if I can get that in
何でもできさ。
Azula, I'll definitely put that in Azula.
You there.
Oh,
You there.
どうした。行くぜ。
任せといて。
I'm assuming that's been unbanned because there's a lot of cards that are similar to it nowadays. When did that one come out? Is that the one that came out with Edge of Eternities? No, that's not an Edge of Eternity symbol. Yeah, based on a lot of the cards that I have in Azul already, it feels like I already have effects that do that. So I'm assuming that just due to modern cards and how they function. Ikoria? Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's no reason, other than the companion aspect of it, there's no reason for that to be banned. Which is why I'm assuming it's been unbanned. Whereas back in the day, if there wasn't a lot of cards that did that, I could see why it was banned.
なんだ。
準備はいいか。
Surprised though that they didn't ban things. Like it was literally, here's a couple of unbanned cards, here's a couple of cards we're keeping an eye on, and here's some future cards that we may unban. But like they didn't just straight up ban anything. They're just like, nah, we're gonna just give you cards, which was surprising. Also, I was about to say, shouldn't you be in class? And I looked at the time, I was like, oh no, it's 12. You're getting out of class now. Probably on the train on the way home. Or working your way towards it.
こいつは重さ
Not surprised nothing got banned, but I know I heard a lot of chatter. Yeah, like the Thassa's Oracle and Rhystic Study were probably the ones that I heard the most of people being like, are they gonna do it? But they didn't. They just said they're gonna continue to keep an eye on it.
何でもできそう。
Both of them are, though, I'm fine if they don't get banned. Like, we don't play Thassa's Oracle enough that I care about it being there. I will say, the few decks that you guys have that it is in, it is usually the way that you guys win, but, like, you guys don't play it enough that I care. And then Rhystic Study, as much of it as it's a nuisance, and I can see why it would be banned, it's another one that I'm okay with. But if they did end up banning it, I'd be like, fair, understandable.
Aloha. Thanks very much.
Hey, Joe. Bet you're so close to finishing this game. Joe, we're still in Chapter 5 of 15. I've been distracted by a lot. I'll say a lot of the side stuff we've got done, like the 3/4, if not more, of the side quests are finished. But, yeah, we're still only on Chapter 5. But that is because I'm doing stupid shit like this. Like, I don't need to come here and do this right now, but I'm like, we're gonna do this. But how you doing, Joe? How was your weekend? The kiddo's still sick? Or are they finally on the up and up? Okay, folks. Time to help me be smarter. I think we'll just start from the top and work our way down. Actually, anything with confidence would be good, so I can talk to the barkeep. In baseball, it was common to throw slower pitches called breaking balls to confuse the batter's timing. One such pitch is the fork ball. Which of the following images... I'm going to say this because it looks like split prongs. Oh, but this one looks like a split prong. That's it. This one. In cue sports such as billiards and snooker, the game begins by positioning the balls together in a rack, then shooting the cue ball to scatter them. What is the name of the opening shot? The break shot, isn't it? The start of sprinting events, athletes place both hands on the ground. What is this position called? It is the launching start? I want to say it's one of these two. I don't think it's either of those. I'm going to say launching start. Bowling is a sport where the player rolls the ball down a lane to knock down pins and score points. However, if the ball veers too far left or right, it will fall into a trench, preventing it from knocking down any pins. What is this called? A gutter ball. Federation FINA is an international organization that administers competitions for water sports. According to FINA's swimming rule set, at what distance must a swimmer break the surface of the water after the start of a race in each turn? 20 meters. We guessed. Did we get 3 out of 5? Yeah, we passed. Let's go. Weekend was long. A lot going on. Nephew had a birthday party at the Natural History Museum. My daughter had a blast. Well, hopefully, even though it was a long weekend, it was still a good weekend. Glad to hear that the birthday was a success, though. Everybody's mostly on the up and up, yes. Still some congestion and such. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that everyone's doing a little better. Okay, so the fork is that. We got exactly what we needed. Break shot. It is a crouch start. Okay. Gutter ball. And then 15 meters. Okay. Fun to see her so into it. Nice. Glad to hear. Let's go with, actually, I only need to be a hot shot to talk to the barkeep some more. What are we right now? Because we just leveled up our confidence, didn't we? No, not Bond's personality. We are now a hot shot. Okay, so I don't necessarily have to do confidence anymore. Might still be good. We might need more confidence to talk to the barkeep further on. but I think I'll spread it around. Right now we're at 7, 7, 7. We'll do kindness, intellect, and style to get them all to 7 as well.
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？
Kindness, intel. Ooh, 120 for
こち
style.
らの
Let's
試
do it.
験で
Alcohol expertise. Sugarcane was once grown extensively in Hawaii. The sugar from these plants is even used to make a certain alcohol, one that is a Hawaiian royal enjoyed so much he set up his own still. What is the name? Brandy, rum, wine. Ooh, fuck, was it brandy is Hawaiian? I want to say it's brandy, but I'm not sure. Does it mean to order a single or double whiskey? How many shots are in it? How much whiskey to pour? Yeah, it's 1 shot or 2 shot. Drink shown here is a popular cocktail most commonly made with dry gin and dry vermouth, then garnished with an olive. It's a martini? I don't drink gin too much. I'm going to say it's just a martini. Plant shown here is used for beer for its bitter aroma. It's hops, right? Oh, yeah, hops. Sometimes a bartender may serve whiskey on the rocks by simply adding a large sphere of ice. Which of the following statements about ice spheres is false compared to regular ice cubes? Easier to prepare. It looks more attractive. It melts more slowly. It is less likely to slide into your mouth. Which one of these is false? It's easier to prepare. Hey! We're a fucking alcoholic, boys. Wasn't even enough to get a level up. Goddamn. We only got 1 wrong. It's rum. Okay. I thought it was brandy, but rum makes sense. And yeah, how much whiskey, martini, hops, and it's easier to prepare.
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？
30 int. 30 style, and actually 30 style and kindness, because we are working on both of those, so let's do this one up. Gardening proficiency. It's important to consider what season a flower will bloom in when gardening. Which of the following flowers blooms in spring? Tulips, right? I'm gonna say, I think these are tulips. I'm gonna go with tulips. Which following plant requires support in order to grow vines? Hydrangeas, pansies, lavender, morning glory. Hydrangea, sure. I think I'm wrong, but whatever. Which of the following flowers is famous for their thorns? Is that supposed to be a rose? Four-leaf clover is a rare variation of the regular clover and a symbol of good luck. How many leaves does a normal clover have? 3. Sunflower often symbolizes summer and blooms during July and into autumn. Which period is the most appropriate time to sow sunflower seeds? Blooms in July. You want April to June, right? Pass, baby. I'm a fucking genius. Okay, confident or kindness is now 7. Good to go. We'll go on. So tulip was right. I figured I had this one wrong. Morning glory. Then got rose, 3, and April to June.
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？
So we need int and style. Another 120 on style. 120 on int. Gem proficiencies. Ring sizes follow an international standard and are assigned a number or symbol based on their international or internal circumference. Japan uses numbers such as 1 and 2. What does the United Kingdom use to decide? Greek, Latin, Roman runes. I'm gonna go Roman numerals. Gold jewelry is marked with notations such as K14 to indicate the proportion of gold as opposed to other alloys. Which of the following notes pure gold? 100. Which gem is famous for forming within the tissues of a living thing? Oh, pearls. Yeah, it's fucking oysters. 24 karat? 24 karat sounded like it might have been it, but I was like, I don't know, 24 might only be 24%. What is a ring called when it is offered to a significant other during a proposal? An engagement ring. Which of the following is true about diamonds? Some variants can float on water, they dissolve in hydrochloric acid, they cannot be synthesized in a factory, they can break when struck with a hammer. Well, it's not these last two, because they can be synthesized. Some variants float. Bruno Mars is disappointed. Good, he can be. I think we failed this one. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. What a shame.
Yeah, y'all could have told me faster, you know? Fail. We got 2 right. So it's Latin for what the UK uses. It is, yeah, 24 karat. I was right with pearl and engagement ring. And they can break when they're struck with a hammer? I didn't actually know that. Oh. Interesting. You know, the saying where they're some of the hardest material in the world. I just figured a hammer wouldn't be able to break it. Okay, do we have to repay for ones that we failed? We do. Well, we already know a decent chunk of the answers. Statue of a prince asks Swallow to take the jewels and gold leaves to donate his body and deliver them to the poor. Which jewel served as the prince's blue eye? Lapis sounds like a good one. Sapphire sounds like... Oh! I don't think it's these two. Anyone know the answer to this one? If not, I'm going to go sapphire. No answers? No answers? Sapphire it is. Which of the following rings incorporates a gemstone that looks different from sapphire but is actually another variant of the same mineral as sapphire? Well, this one's blue. Does that seem like it's too on the nose? Sure. UK? Yeah, that was Latin. It was sapphire, right? That was Latin. K24. Though most gems may be formed from a type of mineral, not all are. Which of the following gemstones is formed from hardened tree sap? That's amber, isn't it? The only reason I know that is because of Pokemon. Okay, I think we got at least 3 on this. Actually, I shouldn't say just because of Pokemon. I also know it because of Jurassic Park. Yeah, Joe got in there just at the last second as I said it. Hey, we got... Okay. Ruby is formed from the same thing. Okay. And that was turquoise is what we selected. Otherwise, it was sapphire for the eye. None of the rest. Nice. Okay, so now we just need intelligence. Oh, mathematics or world history? I feel like I'm going to do better in mathematics. What is the answer to the... Oh, fuck, I don't want to do mental math. Hold on. We're cheating this one. Where's my calculator? 196 divided by 14 equals 14. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 minus 10 is 35. Which of the following layouts can form a cube is the first one. Given the display time, how many minutes will it take for time to read 9:30? Oh, Jesus, it's 9:30? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. 55. 2 times 3 plus 1 7. 4 times 5 plus 7, 27. 55. Pass. I think that should be 5 out of 5, right? There, now we're all 7, so it doesn't matter which one we choose because we're even all around the board. Boom, baby!
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？
Okay. I want to go to vocational school now. People seem so supportive there. Yeah, you pass any of your exams and they're like, let's do this. Let's go with a Hawaiian proficiency. Which holiday is celebrated by Hawaii but not the other states? King Kamehameha Day. To be honest, as much as this sounds wrong, this might actually be... I'm choosing it because for whatever reason, the back of my brain is saying that the Kamehameha is based off of a Hawaiian thing from Dragon Ball Z. So I'm gonna go with this. Hawaiian language uses a 13-letter alphabet of the following choices, which is not used. S? Because, like, I've seen... It's in English, though. He was a real king? Okay. I'm gonna go with S. I don't know. Which active volcano in Hawaii has a crater named Halemaumau? I probably butchered that. The first one. Hawaii is frequently hit by hurricanes, which causes extensive damage such as destruction of property. When Hurricane Iniki hit Hawaii in 1992, it destroyed farms en masse. Which animal was unleashed into the wild and bred with the feral population? I would say it would be one of these two most likely. So let's go with pig, because pigs and hogs, I think, are hogs. There are wild hogs and everything, so maybe. Hawaiian archipelago has 100 different islands. Which island is the second largest and home to Lahaina, once the capital of Hawaiian Kingdom? Don't know what a feral chicken is. Yeah. The first one again. My answer was 111 across the board, so we definitely got some stuff wrong. Fail. Damn.
Oh, jeez. What a shame.
So it was King Kamehameha. So I was right in my thought of like that the Kamehameha was based off of a real thing. S was the letter. And then, so active volcano with a crater named Halema is in Kilauea. Wish you had a single tier, that'd be cool. It was chickens. Feral chickens. Okay. And then Maui.
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？こちら。
Which of the following choices is the state bird of Hawaii, which has been involved in so many roadside accidents that warning signs such as the one shown here have been erected? I don't think that's a kiwi, right? Nene, maybe? Sure. The Hawaiian sport is so culturally significant, even members of royalty partake in the past. Nowadays, North Shores in particular. Is it surfing? I'm going to assume it's surfing. So I'm just trying to take a look at the other. I'm going to say surfing. Chicken. Which holiday is celebrated? That was the King Kamehameha Day. And this was S. Okay, I know we got at least 2 minimum. So if we can get at least 1 more of the other 3. Hey. Hey, we got all 5. Let's go. It wasn't NA.
いい感じだな。
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？
7 of 21. How many of these do we want to do? I'm definitely not going to go through all 21. 1, I don't think we have the money to do it all, but 2, I just don't want to do 21 of them. Let's do 3 more. Let's get ourselves to 10. Then we're at least close to halfway. So what 3 do we want to do? I'll let y'all choose. All 21? No. So we got Marine Life, World Landmarks, Muscular Science, Underworld Studies, Sega Proficiency Tier 2, which we could do Sega Proficiency Tier 1 if we finish that one, Honolulu City Proficiency, Sujimon Mastery, Outer Space, World History, or Trivia King, which we can get 1, 2 in Special Tier if we do the Trivia Kings. Happy to start from the bottom? We can't start from the bottom, Joe. Happy to start from the top? Anybody else? Marine Life? Any other ones? No? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to do, unless somebody else has a choice, I'm going to do the Sujimon Mastery just because I'm curious, but we'll start from the top first. We'll do Marine Life, and then World Landmarks, ending on the other one. What is the name of the marine organism that cannot propel against tides and currents and is instead carried by them? Plankton? I feel like you can swim. And I think krill, even though they're massively tiny, can swim. So I'm going to say plankton. Why do turtles appear to shed tears from their eyes when they lay eggs? Because they feel sad, to regulate salt concentration, to alleviate symptoms of eye dry, to heal eye injuries. I'm going to say to regulate salt symptoms, because the rest don't seem realistic, except for maybe to heal eye injuries. Since dolphins do not have involuntary respiration, they must be conscious to breathe. How must they sleep in order to avoid suffocating or drowning? Rest in a coating of mucus. They sleep upright in groups. They sleep for months at a time. They alternate which half of their brain. I think it's this last one, right? I'm not sure if you were answering this one, Joe, but I believe it's they switch the sides of their brain. Yeah, nice. Which of the following is the largest animal, marine animal? It's the blue whale, isn't it? Giant isopod, giant squid, blue whale, whale shark. Giant squid, I don't think is I want to say, because giant squids are similar to sperm whales in size, but blue whales are larger than sperm whales. Which of the following marine organisms has lungs instead of gills, and therefore cannot breathe underwater? Is it the orca? I want to say it's the orca, because orcas do have to breach every now and then, don't they? That's why a lot of whales, because they blow out what they need to from their hole, and then they take a breath in. Yeah. Did you also know that orcas are the moose's #1 aquatic predator? Mooses can dive deep enough that orcas will eat them. Yep. It's one of my favorite facts, just the fact, yeah, a moose can hold its breath and dive in deep enough waters, and they're in areas where there are orcas, that they will dive deep enough, and an orca will be like, lunch? Orcas will kill and eat anything. I don't think they'll eat anything, but orcas will kill and play with everything. Hey, 5 of 5, baby. Let's go. Yeah, orcas are the world's #1 assholes. It's also why, you know, SeaWorld, stop fucking having captive orcas. It's not a good idea. Alrighty, world landmarks. Which of the following is true about the Sagrada Familia, the largest unfinished church in the world that's located in Barcelona? It went a long time without a building permit. It has collapsed 5 times. It was designed to be the home of a mayor. Its design has never been changed once. I want to say maybe it's collapsed. There's one that's caught on fire numerous times. I don't know if that's the case. Design's never been changed once. I don't know. Statue of Liberty is one of the United States' most famous landmarks, located on Liberty Island in New York Harbor. Which object does Lady Liberty hold in her right hand? It's a torch, isn't it? The fires of freedom. Several towns and large villages in Spain, such as... For what reason do they paint their houses white? To protect them from sunlight. The color white has religious significance. To keep the town clean from pollution. To cover up damage to old walls. I want to say it's one of these two. Religious significance. Which of the following images depicts the Arc de... which was commissioned by and built in Paris, France? Oh, I want to say it's this. I don't know if this is it. This looks familiar, but I don't know if this is actually the one. I'm going to say it's this. Okay. Angkor Wat is a world-famous landmark in Cambodia. It derives from the Sanskrit word for city, but what does Wat come from? The city, so it's a city what? City monastery? I don't know. We probably failed this one. Pure guess is temple, but I don't know yet. Fail.
Oh, jeez. What a shame.
It's fine. It's fine. It went a long time without a building permit. Okay. Was a torch. It was protect. Okay, well, I at least had it down to the two, but it is to protect from sunlight. It was that one, and it's temple, not monastery. Okay. Building permit. Yep.
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？こちらの。
Changing the guard is a formal ceremony in which soldiers currently on duty, the old guard, are relieved of their sentry posting by the new guard, at which iconic landmark do royal guards wearing their signature black bearskin caps carry out the ceremony. Buckingham Palace, isn't it? I want to say it's Buckingham Palace. I'm going to say yes. Statues in Germany modeled after the town musicians of Bremen depict 4 animals. Which of the following is not one of the 4? Oh, fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Cat, dog, pigeon, donkey. Pigeon. Anybody want to take a guess? Guess is pigeon? Yeah, okay, pigeon it is. This one was temple. This one was torch. And this one design. Oh, wait, shit. I fucked up on that one. I clicked the first one because that's where my brain was. It was listed there before, but they reorganized them. That's fine. We still gonna pass.
Congratulations!
Congrats, dude. Nice one.
Yeah, we would have got 5 out of 5, but I accidentally had they reorganized and forgot to switch it around in my brain. So Buckingham Palace, it was pigeon. I knew we were good either way because they like unless something was real fucked up. This one was Buckingham Palace, and we had these two. But yeah, pigeon. Oh, okay, I see. They're stacked. So donkey, dog, cat, and then rooster or chicken. Yeah, you only need 3 out of 5. Just need to get the majority correct.
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？
Alright, and then last one for now, we're going to check out the Sujimon.
こちらの試験。
Crash Kringle Sujimon resembles Santa Claus. He also performs what act similar to Santa Claus? He gives presents. He steals presents though, doesn't he? Which of the following skills is used by this Sujimon? It's, well, I don't know. I thought it was a stabbing thing. I'm gonna say come on out, boys. Which of the following Sujimon steals your money? This one. Gains Chaser Sujimon is known for his exceptional muscle or physique. What kind of action does he perform to strengthen himself? Grow gigantic. The Sujimon Rebel Yeller attacks by swinging around what object? It's a iron pipe, I think. Hey. First try, baby. Okay, so nothing got past 7, but that's fine. Not as we need to. Oh, we only got 1 wrong. He does give presents, and it was rep set. Okay. License to skill. Obtain 10 certificates. Kosuka, do you know how many certificates you've acquired? 10. You're doing wonderful. Yeah? Well, I couldn't have done it without you, Laura-chan. Funny how I used to hate studying when I was in school. Turns out learning new things can be pretty rewarding. Getting educated is a lot more fun when you take it upon yourself instead of being forced into it. You get more out of it this way. I agree completely, Kosuka-san. I think you're a perfect example of why our school exists. Gonna make me blush. Okay, I'll promise I'll keep getting even more. Be right by your side to support you. Last time we ended up sleeping with a receptionist, so, you know, it's probably gonna happen again.
Eh?
When we were talking to Laura-chan just now, it almost seemed a bit flirtatious. It's always fun to be called son when getting contacted by coworkers in Japan. Better not have been arranging some sort of rendezvous. Calm down, she just congratulated you for working hard.
Eh?
Sure, and that's why you walked away looking so smitten. Don't insult my intelligence. Gotten certificates, I've gotten certifications by the certificate. Words, fuck it. By the score, Laura-chan's never once congratulated me. This isn't right. It's discrimination, exclusion, a sham. I followed all the rules. Keep your voice down. Do you ever think it might be because you keep causing scenes like this? I don't know what I should do. Please, give me some advice. No, man, I don't have advice. My love life has been far from rosy, okay? What, you mean asking me? I'm the depths? She's just be honest with her about your feelings. That's always best, isn't it? Good luck. Are we able to get abilities from him yet? Because in the last one, we were able to pay him to learn new things. Like, extra time, cutting down on the number of answers. Okay, no, I don't. The hyper focus, I don't think I need just yet. I want the divine pencil, I think, first.
Oh?
Yeah.
2 of the 3 wrong answers. Okay.
マジか。
5,000. Goddamn. Okay, I do want to get that from him eventually. I'm just going to check his other dialogue options to see if he's got anything else that pops up. Okay, we'll grab the hyper focus for now since we have the money for it. And then we'll try to get 5,000 and come back at some point. That gives us an extra 30 seconds.
ありがとうよ。
Aloha. 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 Just say things. Aloha.
Okay, lettuce is delicious. Do a story mission. Because we've been avoiding them for a little bit now. There are no cabs here, apparently. Where's the closest cab? Oh, whoop.
How's it, my man? Roger that.
Oh, hey, puppers. I think I've seen you here before. How have I missed you all these times? Have we bought anything from here? Can we buy anything from here? What do you sell?
Aloha.
You sell the good shit, but it's probably super expensive. Yeah, like if we want first aid kits, half of their HP though. Yeah, I'm willing to drop the last of my money on that. Having 10 half health revives is worth it. It has down 100
But
HP.
currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
All of our money out the window.
Thank you.
I have gone through and I've decided I've turned on all of the Tangia stuff. If you go into our normal spot, all the regular ones, I've maxed out how many you can use channel points for, and those are our regular channel points one. If folks feel they want any of those changed out, we can look at switching them out. But then I went in and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to just see what folks want, and all of the other ones are turned on, but you have to pay bits for those specifically. I haven't adjusted any of the bit prices, so, you know, might get some really, really cheap ones, depending on what you do want, because I think it's 50 or 100 are the setups. I don't know if that's necessarily cheap, but could be. But I was like, fuck it, we'll see how it goes. Kyle told me about you. You said you were helping with patrol. That's the plan. You and your team patrol along the river. We'll take care of the spots, sir. Along the river sounds good. Probably know about the labyrinth. It's a building that was never finished. Plans fell through during construction, and it's been abandoned ever since. Say abandoned, but actually a bunch of crazy people started living in there. Sometimes you even hear about locals walking by and going missing. Okay. Patrol along the river. And this is the labyrinth.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
As you should be.
開発途中で計画中止になって廃墟になってるとか言ってた
If I gotta deal with y'all's bullshit, y'all gotta deal with my bullshit.
少し中を見回りしてみるか。
渦中の栗をわざわざ拾いに行くの？絶対危険だよ。
だって見回りなんだからよ。危険なところを調べてなんぼだろう。
まあそうだけど。
あんたら迷宮ビルに入るのか。さてはお宝狙いか。
お宝
I know someone on here that he reminds her of her dad.
このビルは地下がすげえ深いんだけどよ。
I've had a lot of
噂なんだよ。
shorts pop up from I don't know what her full channel name is, but she goes by Red, and the timing that her chat has with some of the Tangia stuff is so good.
マジかよ。行方不明者が多いってな。もしかしてそのせいか？
かもな。このビル作るのを途中でやめちまったせいで、そもそもすげえ迷いやすいんだよ。だから迷ったまま出られなくなってる奴がたくさんいてもおかしくねえさ。 ま、この中にたむろしてる悪い連中に拉致られたか、殺されちまった人間の方が多いかもしれないけどな。
このビル、やっぱりそういう連中がたくさんいるのか。
ああ、やばい連中の巣窟、犯罪の温床さ。警察も面倒だからこのビルに関しては見て見ぬふりしてんのよ。だから無法地帯。しかもこのビルで死んだ連中の怨念のせいで入るたびにビルの構造が変わる呪いがかかってるなんていうホラーな噂話まであるんだぜ。
毎回ビル構造が変わる呪い。
まあ噂だけどな。とにかく全方向に追っかけ
This guy
近づかない方が
talk straightforward,
身の
please.
ためだと思うけどな。
どうする？
今、
うん。
見回り担当として
まあ、そうなるわね。
ありがとうな。
Somehow I've never seen this next one. Uh-oh.
おうところでいい情報くれてやったんだ。1ドル。ゲームじゃねえんだ。街の人がいい情報をタダでくれると思う。
You are a video game character, though. Rip that cat. You know, have $10, buddy.
助かったぜ。ほらよ。
こんなにあんたハワイの神様だよ。
おっさんもな。
The sound it makes, yeah. It's one of those gross ones. But I open up all the Tangia stuff and Joe's like, take my money, take my money. Those are all zones rife with adversaries. Yeah. Their load changes every time you enter, and denizens grow stronger as you progress. Rumor has it that the most powerful foes lurk in the lowest depths, so make sure you're ready for the descent. Losing a battle inside a dungeon will transport you back to its entrance. Okay. I have a Tangia problem. Within the dungeons, you might stumble upon some innocent missing persons who are stuck in dangerous situations. Be sure to lend a helping hand if you happen to find them. You'll be able to gather a number of unique items as you explore. In fact, some of these items can only be found within, so it pays to be thorough. Deliver these to recipients while waiting back at the entrance for helpful rewards. Okay. Let's do it. I like that they brought the dungeons back. From the sounds of it, they're procedurally generated to some degree. You think you see something? Was it just the chest? Or the briefcase?
Your face fits
What level are you guys? 17, this is fine. Okay, so this keeps going. Get fucked. Oh, that was you? Fucking Christ. I didn't even see what it was. I just heard the noise and I thought somebody in the game made that.
This'll be a good workout.
Fucking threw me off. It's a creepy one. Okay, and then this just reconnects here. Oh, my nose. Not sure if there's like a pimple. I gotta take a look later, but it's either a pimple or just like irritated skin, but it's being a nuisance.
次の階に進もう。
良さげなもの発見。
Passion fruit, electric fragments, eye drops. Okay. Go to the far side and then come back this way. Ooh, Robodiscs. Nice. Actually, Joe, as our Tangia expert here, if there's any that you're like, you should turn these ones off, let me know. Otherwise, they're all turned on. I'm assuming they're all safe, but you never know with some of these things. Sometimes they get hidden in the background. Free to have them on no reason. Okay. Yeah, no, it was more just like a, you know, there's one here that's, it's not necessarily racist, but it's essentially racist. that type of mentality more than anything else. Proceed to the next floor. 10 discs, nice. And you won't ever have all of them on. You have all the Tangia made ones, community made ones required. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. And I'm assuming all the Tangia made ones are going to be safe for broadcast, where it's the community made ones might be the ones you need to be a bit more careful of.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Okay, sorry, I gotta blow my nose. Give me a second here. Just gonna turn my mic or my webcam off. Yeah, TTS ones I'm not too worried about. Most of the time with TTS stuff, I see the question before it pops up, so if I have to, I can quickly just kind of mute it if need be. And then that person gets banned.
What you looking at? Get out of my town!
You have one in here that I could make you go deaf with if I wanted. Oh, okay. How deaf is deaf? Like, is it really bad and I should look at turning the volume down, or... Because, like, I'm more or less okay with those kind of things, as long as I'm not going to die from it. Actually, can I even adjust the volume on those? I think I can. TTS, and you had to put in a particular input to make. Oh, okay.
吸収が早いのよね。
Bond with the team has enhanced his skills. His knockback chain attacks are now stronger. Let's go.
Yes.
Give you a warning if you ever do it. Okay.
Hmm? あそこに何かあるな。
50 discs.
やんのかこの野郎。
任せといて。
Metal worm. Resists physical attacks. Oh, you have Mean Marge? I have whatever's on the list. Yeah, I went in, I selected the everything button and enable, so. Want to see how unhinged the safe ones can get? Nothing racist, just not family friendly? Sure.
Ah, あそこになんかあるぞ。
良さげなもの発見。調子いいね。
Okay, I think I like these dungeons better than the original dungeons. Feels like we're actually using the space that's provided a little better. Whereas last time it felt like there's a lot of map they showcased that you just didn't use.
What do you want?
任せといて。
New Joe 42 asked me, Mean Marge, you have such a way with words. Can you share some compliments with my buddy Tainted here to improve his morale? You're so much better than Rude Cormant and Rude Joker. Compliments? From me? You must be out of your goddamn mind, you worthless piece of trash. That streamer is a useless sack of crap, and there ain't a damn thing I'd compliment them on. Morale? They should be grateful I don't set this whole place on fire. You think I'm better than those other clowns? Get bent! Scrah!
Jesus Christ, okay. Okay. I like it.
この階にいるみてえだ。探そう。
Mean Marge can go much further off the rails than that. Yeah, I was just like, when you were saying family-friendly aspects and whatnot, I was like, that was pretty family-friendly, other than it just being negative in general. But if it can go worse, I see it. Okay. Although curse like a sire? Okay. Ta-da! We started playing, shit, what's the, Poppy's Playtime. Just punch dude in the nuts.
全力でいくよ。
Geared pretty mild prompt, but even then you never know. You're playing it? Not at the moment, no. I have... Do I have them all? I think I have most of the games for it, but I haven't played it yet. It's ready for essentially the next time we want to do spooky games. Yeah, I think I have at least the first 3, if not wherever the game currently is. More just when they spawned into the giant-ass tall things that were clown-like. It's like, hey, Poppy playtime, let's go. A jet surfboard, which is a weapon for something that uses swords. Interesting.
Nah. Ah.
I don't want to head back up though. I want to keep going.
Many poos shot out of my anus.
No. もうこんなとこ来るんじゃねえぞ。
しかし噂通りだったわね。
だがかなり強敵が揃っていそう。
お宝もあるって話だしね。
Legend of the Labyrinth. Living your best life. Complete 40 sub-stories. Yeah, we've done a shit ton of sub-stories. 40 or 50. There's only 12 left. And we're only on chapter 5. My go-to phrase, we're only on. Hey, it's, Michio. You're still alive, huh? I was scrounging around for anything valuable, and I found this hunk of junk. Curious thing, ain't it? Won't budge at all. I was signed by the very best in mascot marketing. I am Robo Michio. That's why it looks so familiar. It's some kind of spin-off of Ono Michio. Wait, how do you know about Ono Michio? Isn't he just the mascot for some tiny port town in Hiroshima? Well, yeah, but still, everybody knows Ono Michio. He's a hit with fans worldwide. Most people consider him king of the mascots, the apex of Japanese culture itself. And the man who first represented him is in our party. Check in the shopping center, you'll find boatloads of Michi merch, legitimate or bootleg. He's just that popular. Come to think of it, I'd heard talk of some kind of mechanized Michio, never knew they actually came out with it. I'm equipped with a suit of security functions. As such, I was stationed here to ward off trespassers. However, it seemed that I ran out of power, allowing the area to become infested with criminal scum. I currently lack the necessary energy to engage in combat. Without full power, I can only operate in safety mode. Are you familiar with the Game Gear, the iconic portable entertainment device released by the Sega Corporation in 1991, featuring such classic titles as Defenders of Oasis and Sonic Drift 2? Many have deemed its battery life and my own abysmally similar. That's a pretty obscure example. Even in recovery mode, it takes Michi several days or longer to fully charge. That really is crap. So what, we can't do anything about the labyrinth? It is a regrettable situation. My programming compels me to deal with these Michi miscreants, yet my cold iron body cannot comply. Wait a Michi. Perhaps throwing flesh at my problem may prove effective. Please, if I do not complete my Michi mission, how will I ever face my creator? For a semi-evolved primate, you seem fairly sturdy. Your expression also suggests an exploitable sense of justice, and that you otherwise have very little keeping you occupied. The robot's kind of an asshole. What if I were to offer you recompense? Human society, I am told, functions by withholding vital resources from the masses until they perform ceaseless menial labor. Thoughts? Stupid Machine's got a point. Plus, we wanted to test our skills and get stronger, right? Yeah, I guess so. Fine. We were probably going to go back in anyway, but not for its sake, for the people trapped inside. Thank you very Michi. Once my charge is complete, I will be sure to assist you. Further, Michi, if you like, I can offer you advice on many of the dangers within. Lastly, how shall I address you in the future? I suggest Frono Michio. A pleasure, Michiban Kasuga. I wish you the best of your human luck. And they gave us an Aloha Happy Room. That's sick. And a healing station. Okay, let's go. Exchange items. Oh yes, he'll take the discs. Okay, lava geode, lava crystals, so we get upgrades for each of those. Beautiful seashell, safe keys, soundtracks, shark fins. Okay, so we need 2, 3, 4, 4,300, 4,520, 4,580 to get the base of these. I thought we were getting a lot of this. We only got 130, so I guess not. Challenge the dungeon. First floor. Estimated item drop 600 or more. Recommend a level 18 or more. B1 to B10. 32 or more. 2,000 or more. Oh, sorry. We get Fairy Lay, clear item, metal shin guards. Chromium alloy club with boxing shoes. True heroes armor with wizard boots. 39 or more and 4,000 plus. Okay, we're gonna start here. And yes, we're being distracted by more side stuff. Who needs to play the story when you have content? Yeah.
Hey, you there! This'll be a good workout.
This will be good for Tomi and Chichan as well. Getting them the chance to get their jobs ranked back up. Because this area is just low experience for us right now, so it's not really benefiting us overall in levels, but with their job ranks being only 12, it'll give them a chance to catch up. Oh, connecting to chat. Oh no.
Hey, you there! This'll be a good workout.
Oh no. Crap is this metal worm? It's a dude in a sleeping bag. It's actually really tough. Not tough in the sense of like he's gonna be hard to fight, but tough in the sense of he's fucking got defense and a hack and he's resistant to all of my shit. There we go.
気分が乗ってきたぜ。
Passion fruit. Ah. Anger pipe management. Stimulant drink. Not too shabby. Off to the next floor. You ever play Into the Breach? I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't think I haven't. I know I haven't played it. It's whether I know anything on it. Into the Breach. No, I definitely have not played it, but I've seen the opening for it, but I've not seen the game itself. Is it like a tactical mecha game? Oh no, I see bugs, so it's not just mechs. It's a pixel art turn-based strategy game? Okay. I could potentially be down to try it. I'm not usually into turn-based too often. Like, the Digimon game when it came out was one of the few exceptions, but I don't mind turn-based. I just have to be in the mood for it. And it has to have enough of a pull for me to keep engaged with it. Netflix has several free games, and that's one. Sadly, I don't have Netflix. Unless I'm able to get it without having a Netflix account, then maybe. I think, not that it's necessarily going to be the next turn-based game, but the only turn-based game that is currently on my list that I was considering playing was Final Fantasy Tactics, the remake. I do want to get that at some point. And I've kind of been debating buying it at full price, because I really do want to give it a try, but I've been holding off. Trying not to buy games right now. Which is also why, like, Resident Evil comes out in a couple weeks, and I'm like, I could get that one too. But I could be down, honestly be down for a turn-based of some type. It's been a little bit since we played it, and I kind of have been wanting to try something different. $50 on Steam, probably wait for a sale. It's one you kind of play off and on whenever. Okay. I will keep an eye out for it. If you ever notice it on for a decent price, let me know. Coconut chop! Rescued a missing person. Not sure if there is a conclusion to it or not. Okay. That... Not that it makes it a zero interest game for me, but that makes me less likely to want to play it. Still potentially will give it a try. It's just, I very much like my games that have a start and an end point, because it shows where I'm aiming to go. But that's not necessarily the be-all, end-all. It's just one of the check boxes of, like, does it have an ending or does it not? And then kind of figuring it out from there. But for, again, $15, not on sale, like, a $5 sale, I'll buy most games. Still trying to figure it out a bit. Okay. Yeah, if it still has a story that the vast majority of the game follows a story, and then the story has a bit of a conclusion, but it continues on infinitely, I'm okay with that as well. But if it's one of those ones where it's like, there's really no story and it just continuously plays over and over again, I usually get bored of it pretty quickly. Like, I love, Helldivers and, Dwarves. Mining. Whatever it's called again. I love those games, but I can only play so much of it because you're just repeating the same thing over and over again, and there's nothing that keeps me wanting to play it. Deep Rock, thank you, that's the one. It's like the mechanics of it and everything, great games, but I'll only ever really play it once in a while with friends. And so if a game is like that, it's like I either got to get it for really cheap, and I'm just trying it out for a little bit, and that's about it. Or it's got to have really compelling gameplay for me to play it over and over and over again. I am very much a story-driven kind of person. Of course, the route we choose, it just loops in on itself. Yeah, I think its basic story is you're a mech pilot that is fighting a giant bug uprising. When you lose, one guy goes into the past to try again. So your equipment all kind of... Okay, so it's like a roguelike. So yeah, roguelike games I give a bit more, because that's kind of the point. But I still like to have a story to it. But the looping story aspect I'm usually okay with. Those type of games usually get to a point where it's like, hey, you've beaten the game... but there's more to do. The story never ends, which I'm more okay with. Honestly, a good roguelike wouldn't be too bad right now. Might be something we do for our next game. We've been doing a lot of RPGs recently, which, yeah, not a problem. I fucking love my RPGs. But maybe we'll look at trying to do something a little different. Yeah, maybe grab a roguelike or a turn-based. Something a little bit out of my wheelhouse that I normally play and mix it up a bit.
Yosh,
What are you looking at?
Your face,
Love the combo attacks. Pandora's Boxer? Didn't even see what he did. Suji Maniac, registered 100 Sujimon. Yeah, I definitely like this dungeon setup more than the old one. It feels like we're going through each floor faster, and it's more enjoyable, I think. It's faster paced both in the sense of floor completion and activities that you're completing within each area. I like this setup a lot better. Oh, actually, Joe, I didn't end up buying it, and I gotta double check if it's still on sale. But I think I didn't end up buying it because the sale wasn't quite good enough. But the I forget what it's called, but the old man one that you recommended a while ago was on sale, and I debated it. That one's a short, goofy game, yeah. I think that's why I didn't get it, because, I forget the prices, but I think it was still, like, over $10 even on sale. So I was like, I'll hold off for now. But so I saw that it was on sale, and I'm like, Good breather between these longer ones, yeah. I might look at doing another horror stint soon, too. I know it's only been a couple of months since we did our Halloween stuff. But I'm kind of getting the itch for horror games again. And with Resident Evil coming out, I think, like, again, probably not for another month or two, but I might look at doing, if Resident Evil goes on sale anytime soon, I might buy that and then play a couple horror games and do a little horror thing again. There's a creep hiding inside. Container Maven. What's this guy's? Oh, hello. Swolympiad? Looks like it's 8 USD right now, so probably just over $10. Yeah. Yeah, I think if it was down to like 5, again, another one of those $5 games, I'd probably pick it up. Is it on sale right now? Because, again, I can't remember if it was on sale or if the sale ended. They announced more DLC coming out this year. Ooh. See, with DLC, $10 makes it a bit more worth it. I think that's full price? Okay. Then yeah, the sale might have been like a 10-15% sale that just dropped it to like $8. They have one free DLC already. There we go. Go, 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 go. Get fucked. 60 discs. And another person rescued. Really kidding you. I didn't see the giant chest in the corner. Oh yeah, the jet surfboard. I was going to check to see if... Oh no, samurai is not sword. Okay. So none of them have access to that. Unless sword can be equipped by different class types. But I don't think so. Oh no, sword is what she can equip. Oh, but no, but she doesn't have access. Okay, so only certain swords she can equip. Interesting. Well, actually, the jet surfboard is probably, or jet board is probably used by the surfer, maybe. Because I don't think we have anything else that just uses swords. Just saw the first few seconds of the DLC trailer, and let's say it doesn't disappoint. Do they have like a rough idea of when they're going to be releasing it?
I'm gonna put you in your place.
Follower. What is that one? Combo attacks, maybe? Let's take care of these guys first. Trigger happy. Easy. No date for DLC besides 2026. Okay. So hopefully sometime this year, if they're on track, but otherwise. Classy hat. There's an update preparing for the DLC that's supposed to drop March 6th. Ooh. These devs seem to stay on top of things. That's good. Especially when you got a game though like that, like punctuality is one that you should probably keep on, or else you're gonna lose your audience. Yeah, at least solid communication. Yeah. Unlike Silk Song. Yeah. At least the game's out now. I am still waiting to hear when they do more DLC though. I think they dropped... Have they dropped one DLC? I don't even think they've dropped one DLC yet. I think they've done some updates. But I'm excited for when Silk Song does this next DLC. I want more. And then I want a third game. Didn't even care, but the way they handled that always pissed me off. Yeah. Yeah, that is one that, as much as I will give Team Cherry my money over and over again because of the games they make are amazing, I do not fault people for saying that they are absolutely shit at communication.
Bring it on!
全力でいくよ。
手加減はなしだ。
Exactly. Kind of a slap in the face, too, that they're basically like, we don't really need to communicate, yeah. Yeah, like, I have no problem with devs being like, hey, we need to push back our game, we need more time, like, quality, we want to make sure it's good, all that kind of stuff. I'm more than happy to be like, yeah, take the time you need, let us know. But don't be like, yeah, the game's going to come out by the end of 2024, and then we're halfway through 2025, and them going, what? We didn't say nothing. It's like, come on, guys. Barbecue potato chips. Like I said, no horse in the race for me, but as an outsider, I was annoyed for the people waiting on it. Yeah. It's why if they ever do come out and decide announce either a new game series or Hollow Knight 3, if they say, like, let's say they come out in, like, 2030, the game's gonna come out, I'll be like, okay, so about 2035. Yeah, give it 5 to 10 years after, yep.
あそこに何かあるな。
開けてみるか。
You'll regret this.
さあ、行きますか。任せといて。
A nameless. A creep. He's one of our people.
What's with you?
I'm gonna put you in your place.
後悔するなよ。
任せといて。
Get fucked.
調子出てきたぜ。
また強くなっちゃった。
よし。
準備はできてるぜ。お、いいもん見っけ。
Ice fragments, wine pilsner, more discs.
良さげなもの発見。
That's what, oh, right there. Let's go this way. It's about to be.
さっさと始めようぜ。
任せといて。せいや。
調子出てきた。ほら。俺の番だ。
行くぜ行くぜ。
全力で行くよ。せい。この調子。
いい調子だぜ。
B7, so we still have a couple floors.
開けてみるか。
Another creep!
You're going home in a body. やんのかこの野郎。
任せといて。
やっちまうか。
His name is Death Sentencer. I'm pretty sure we're giving him a death sentence. So it's a little backwards.
ここらでカップ。
良さげなもの発見。
よし、先に進む。うっしゃ。
Okay, we got 1,000 discs, enough to buy one of the items.
良さげなもの発見。
あそこに何かあるな。
あそこになんかあるぞ。
I was gonna say, there's usually always 3.
何でもできそう。
Is there a problem?
Another metal worm!
全力で行くよ。
Get rid of his buddies first.
ぶちかま。手加減はな。いけるか。うっしゃ。この拳受けてみやがれ。
行くぜ行く。
任せといて。せい。やっ。はい、片付いた。この調子。
上がりだ。
いいもん見っけ。
A bunch of kitty cats.
あの人やばい状況だ。
Your face pisses me
戦
off.
闘準備完了。全力で行くよ。やっ。せいや。
ガンガン行くぜ。手加減はなしだ。
調子がいいぜ。あれやるぞ。
オッケー。
While they're all in a nice little line here.
怪我するぜ。
任せといて。やっ。せい。はっ。
Jesus! Okay, so one missing person left. 2 more floors after this.
This will be a good workout.
おっしゃ、行くぜ。
Just took a fucking brick to the face.
Yeah.
あそこに何かあるな。
Well, that was perfect. Let's go.
ご苦労さん。
あそこになんかあるぞ。調子出てきたな。
What do you want? What do you want? I'll sue you.
戦闘準備完了。任せてくれ。
調子出てきたぞ。
俺もやれるぜ。行くぜ行くぜ。
全力で行くよ。よっ。この調子で。
Teamwork makes the dream work.
あそこに何かあるな。
There's the top half. Okay, there's our exit. I'm gonna hold off on opening that just because I don't know if it's changed dependent on how much of the area is clear. I don't think it is, but you never know.
良さげなもの発見。
Washroom collector.
あいつた。
This will be a good workout.
さっさと始めようぜ。
My guy, we've gone through almost 10 floors and haven't gotten a single good workout. Y'all are too fucking weak.
調子出てきたぞ。
調子がいいぜ。
こうねえのが。
Jack this now.
前が見えん。
全力で行くよ。よっ。任せといて。はい、片付いた。
Alright, that's all 5 of the missing people.
I'll 開けてみるか。開いたぜ。いい調子だぜ。
近くに誰もいなそうだな。休むチャンスなんだね。
I'll sue you.
おっしゃ、行くぜ。
全力で行くよ。
Can we angle this just like that?
踊ってくださる？
喜んで。
This
Damn. This guy's got some good agility, evasion. That's what we're going for.
全力でいくよ。よっ。調子がいいぜ。いくぜ。ほら。任せといて。はあ。
問題ね。調子出てきたぜ。
行くぜ行くぜ。おりゃ。ほら。全力で行くよ。せい。
ぶちかます。手加減はなしだ。
Abandon all hope. I'm assuming that's for defeating 10 floors. That actually worked out really well for them. They went from 12 to 15 in rank.
吸収が早いのよね。
Complete Sector 1. My sensors detect that you ventured quite a ways in, Michi. I'm impressed. Currently, I have approximately 30% charged. Sorry, but I'll have to rely on you a bit longer. I'll be cheering you on, Michi. Okay, we had a hat. Not terrible. Let's take a look at the others, though. We don't have any steel skills, though, do we? Could do with some upgraded clothing. We do have metal shin guards. Let's take a look at those. Lose the agility for 3-2? Nah. That's fine. Let's actually double check what we have for these. Okay. So we now have this. I'm not going to worry about doing stage 2. We could probably do stage 2 though, couldn't we? Oh, nice. 4-2. No, 32 or higher. So we're not quite ready for that one yet. But we're almost there. We have 1,000, so we could grab some of these. Could save the 2,000. I don't think I'm going to bother buying this. I think I'd rather the blueprints, just because I don't know what they're used for on the island yet. Oh, Majima statue, 100%. Okay. Doubt that gave us any new missions.
What's with the side eye?
Make the puppers our best friend. Art walls. Art walls is down this way, right here.
出発進行。
What's with the side
No.
後悔するなよ。
Oh, I was gonna take a look at the knife. Wait, I'm much weaker.
Yes.
Actually, let's swing in here. Nope. Where'd that buddy go? He's right there. Grab that on the way by. There we go. And then while I'm here,
Aloha.
さあ楽しんでいこうぜ。おめえに決めたぜ。
こいつは重いぞ。
くたばれ。
悪く思う。
ナイスな一撃だ。とっておきの準備ができたぜ。しゃ、いくぞ。
こいつは重いぞ。
ファイター撃破。
よーく味わってくださいね。
流れを変える。
悪く思う。
どうだ。決着だ。
get some money back. Oh shit, we actually made a decent amount of money while we were in the dungeons. It's enough to go buy the pencil.
Hello. Osha, 行くぜ。
私の出番ね。
しまうか。
Remember the day when these guys used to kick our ass? We had to avoid this area.
Enjoying the show?
かかってきやがれ。
Together now!
来ない私の出番ね。はっ
受けてみな。ガツンといくぜ。俺の番か。
Damn.
調子がいいぜ。
よし。せい。やっ。はっ。
Together now!
私の出番ね。せい。
行くぜ行くぜ。
Okay, there's the big one.
とっとと終わらせる。やっ。
Do something already!
受けてみな。命を大事に。回復だ。
ありがとう。
俺の番か。いけるか。うっしゃ。この拳受けてみやがれ。
調子がいいぜ。あれやるぞ。
おうよ。
ほっとしてっと。
怪我するぜ。
2 for 1.
よし。よし。
Alright, now that's done, give me a quick second. I think there was a package dropped off.
この調子で。
勝利。
Alrighty.
また成長しちゃった。
開けてみるか。
Oh, Chitose's got another revolve thing that we can go do.
This ここは長い間倉庫や工場しかない一帯でした。夜は真っ暗で治安も悪くて、それが10年ほど前に再開発が行われたんです。世界中のアーティストに壁を提供して自由に絵を描いてもらったところ、ほら今では若い人に人気のスポットになりました。
へえ、洒落た店も出てるじゃねえか。
観光客向けの飲食店がこぞってここに進出してるんです。市内はどこも飽和状態なので。
Bro, please stop! I'm begging you. This place is my livelihood.
Your livelihood? Huh. Did no one tell you we're the new owners?
What's wrong? Is there some sort of trouble?
Who the hell are you?
We're with Policana on Neighborhood Watch.
Policana? Oh, thank goodness. Please, you have to listen. I've been running this cafe for 30 years now, and I never once have endured such violence.
Yeah, quit bitching. If you'd have paid your debt, we wouldn't be here.
But I never even borrowed money from you.
Oh, we know who you borrowed from. Thing is, this morning, we bought that lender out. So as of now, your debt and this shithole is ours.
Even so, you can't just barge in here like this. The previous lender agreed I could pay off my loan in installments. We had a deal.
You're a native Hawaiian, aren't you?
What difference does that make?
Well, cheer up. We're turning this place into a boba shop and your ass can run the register. The Howleys ought to eat that shit up. Now let's get renovating.
It's not how that works.
That's enough.
Aren't you Polycana people supposed to be volunteers? Volunteers should stay the fuck out of business.
Strong-arming helpless shopkeepers is hardly what I call business. Now, I'd like to ask you to leave. And trust me, you'll be hearing from our lawyers.
Oh yeah? How about you scram, or you'll be hearing out your asshole?
I'm staying right here.
Oh, you sure? Then maybe we ought to tear you up first, huh?
Threaten me all you want. I'll never budge.
Get a load of tough guy here. He thinks he can stand up to us. All right. Let's see if you're still standing after this.
He's actually gonna take a swing? Wow.
何言ってんのか全然わかんねえけどよ。人を笑って殴るやつが悪党だってことぐらいはわかるぜ。
What the? You another Polycana prick?
だから英語はわかんねえって。カロンさん、俺は新人とか正直よくわかんねえけどよ。あんたたちのことかっけえって思うぜ。すげえよ。
春日さん。
God damn! Can a man not shake someone down in peace? Boys, we're wrecking these bastards.
Chinese gangsters. Let's have some fun with this. Buddy, we just took out the vast majority of your people. You sure you want to still do this? He got one attack and he didn't even make it count. Resolute Dragon. Reach level 30 with Casca. Let's go. Now just another 70 levels to go.
Fucking son of a...
Nice.
Whoa!
That does it. You should have listened while you had the chance. Eat lead! Huh?
What's wrong?
He didn't turn the save you.
Stuck. Shit!
Says this at once. Madam Naylor, you see, forbids the use of fire in human conflicts.
Who the fuck are you?
Now, be good and hand me the gun. Attempting to shoot will only make things worse for you.
Get the hell away from me!
Idiot. He knew the gun was jammed and yet he still tried.
Allow me me to tend to your wounds.
Get the fuck away! He's a monster! I swear he's a goddamn monster!
神のご加護だ。やはりブライス様は神の寵愛を受けてらっしゃる。
ブライス様？
あの方がパレカナの代表、ブライス・フェアチャイルド様です。
あれが。
A miracle. Good gracious, a miracle.
Rejoice, for Madame Nelly has extended her divine protection to you and your humble establishment.
Madam Nelly, mahalo ioi.
そちらの方もお怪我はありませんでしたか？なるほど。すると皆様はそれぞれ別々の事情から茜さんをお探しになっていると。
はい。それで茜さんがここの所長だったと聞いて。
私も彼女のことを大変心配しております。この施設も彼女なしではとっくに閉鎖になっていたでしょう。ですから私もこちらになるべく足を運んで何か進展がないか伺うことにしているんです。
どうして茜さんはここに入信することになったんですか？
茜さんは日本にいられない状況になりハワイを訪れたと聞いています。彼女のルーツはハワイにあったと。
ああ、それは沢城の頭も言ってたな。
しかし親戚を頼るわけにもいかない状況で、そんな時手を差し伸べたのがパレカナだったと。ほどなくして彼女はパレカナへ入信されました。茜さんは本当に京都の鏡のような人でした。あれほど無垢な信仰心を私は見たことがありません。
なら彼女は白に選ばれたんですか？
白のことをご存知とは。実は彼女に白を授けたい旨をそれとなく伝えたことがありました。ですが彼女はこの施設を最後まで支えたいと。
Could you not still have the title?
Guess what? I helped make dinner this evening.
You did? Then I suppose it's time to dig in.
How much would you like?
Well, I'm supposed to be on a diet, but today's special. One big helping, please.
Yes, sir.
春日さん、もし茜さんの無事が分かりましたら、すぐに私にもお教えください。
わかりました。でも、ブライスさんは普段ネレ島にいるんですよね。
ええ、ここの職員に伝えていただければ、私にも連絡が入りますので。
わかりました。
そんじゃ、そろそろ俺たちはおいとまするか。
だな。
よろしければお食事されていきませんか？そろそろ晩ご飯の時間ですし。
いいんですか？俺はちょうど腹減ってたとこだ。みんなは？
賛成だ。お言葉には甘えるとしよ
ええ、ぜひ。
春日さん、そして
Where's Chichan?
今日はお会いできて本当に良かった。
こちらこそ。なんつうか、茜さんがいい居場所を見つけられたんだなって分かってよかったです。
ええ、そうであれば私も嬉しく思います。
あれ？ちいちゃんどこに行った？
Tosei! Where are you? It's dinner time! She's not over here if you're wondering.
ええ、予定通り春日一番と一緒にいるわ。いいじゃない、結果オーライなんだし。なんなら当初の計画よりも信頼を得られてるわよ。
おーい、どうだちーちゃん。
分かってる。じゃあもう切るわよ。ここよ、ここ。
おお。
お腹空いちゃった。晩ご飯は何？
Misgivings. Completed chapter 5. I don't like that she's betraying us. Or using us in some type of way at the very least. Puppet on a string.
なんで定時連絡のたびに出歩かなきゃいけねえんだ。
これが最善の盗聴対策なんです。それで
茜さんは養護施設の所長で、パレカナの中でも重要人物だったらしい。
それも教団の代表が安否を気にかけるほどのですか。調査は順調のようですね。
気に入らないことがあるならはっきり言え。
あなたは何をするにしても事後報告だ。バラクーダとの一悶着についてはその事後報告すらない。
知ってるんなら報告はいらねえだろ。
ご自分の立場をわきまえることです。余命わずかでもはや怖いものなしなのかもしれませんが、あなたは危ういバランスで我々から生かされていることをもう少し自覚すべきだ。
気をつけるとしよう。
引き続き対象の追跡を進めてください。よろしくお願いしますよ。あと、
なんだ、まだお説教か。
思い残しは果たせましたか。かつての思い人ユミさんでしたね。彼女にはハワイで挙式する夢があったとか。せめて形見の指輪だけでも憧れの場に届けてやりたい。あなたが今回の任務を受けた当初の動機はそれだ。
ああ。
そちらが済んだのなら任務に集中できますね。よろしくお願いしますよ。
Yeah, if you didn't play the extra stuff, you wouldn't know about that until now.
Matasta na.
なんて言ってました？大同時一派でしたっけ？
俺たちが一番茜さんに近づけているみたいでな。向こうからの情報、やること自体は変わらない。引き続き俺たちで茜さんを探し保護する。
そうですか。そっちからの手がかりもなしか。
それと独断行動についてたっぷり嫌味を言われたよ。
ああ、桐生さんを部下に持ったらやりづらそうだよな。
バカ、なんてこと言いやがんだ。
だよ、一番はそう思わねえのかよ。
上司ならいいんだけどな。
お前らもう少し気使えよ。傷つくじゃねえか。
にしては桐生さん嬉しそう。
そうか。よ。
はい。
And off to the next day we go.
今日はどうすっかな。今頃どこにいるんだ、茜さんはよ。
それなんだけど、私ちょっといいこと思いついちゃったかも。
え、マジか。
その前に確認だけど、茜さんは一番のこと知ってるんだよね。自分の息子だって。
ああ、沢城の頭から伝わってるはずだ。
顔も知ってるのかな。見れば一番だって気づいてくれる？
だと思うけどな。そうでなきゃ誰が会いに来たんだかわかんねえもんな。頭のことだし、その辺は抜かりねえと思
う。なるほどなるほど。よろしい。
There's no guarantee that that's the case, though.
なんだ作戦会議かよ。桐生さん、なんか始まりますよ。
どうかしたのか。
じいちゃんがなんか思いついたみたいで。それで
私たちは思いつける限り茜さんの行方を追った。茜さんの家に茜さんの勤める養護施設、それに茜さんがやってた奉仕活動もろもろ加えて、地元マフィアの懐にまで潜り込んだ。そうよね。
なんかそうまとめると俺たちすげえことしてたんだな。
そう。でも残念ながら茜さんへの手がかりはなし。
ああ、大道寺一派の方でも手がかりをつかめていない。
ってことはね、私たちの方から茜さんを探すのに限界が来てるってことだと思うの。
そりゃまあ、でもそれを言っちまったらおしまいじゃねえか。
どっこいそうじゃないんだな。こっちから探すのが無理なら茜さんに私たちを見つけてもらえばいいんじゃない？
茜さんの方から？いや、そんなことどうやってやるんだよ。
そこでこちらの出番。一番の存在をアピールするの。動画をネットにアップしてね。なるべく人目を引くような動画にして、春日一番はここにいるってハワイ中にアピールするって作戦。
なるほどな。
何その反応。
いや、いいと思うんだけどよ、お前だって聞いただろうがよ。一番が日本で動画のせいで散々な目にあったって。もうネットだの動画だのなんて近づきたくねえだろうがよ。
まあそれはそうなんだけど。
どうする春日。
なあトミー、ハワイのマフィアはバラクーダが牛耳ってんのか？
なんだよ急に。いや、バラクーダが仕切ってんのは第五地区周りと偽造系のしのぎだけだ。ホノルルシティにはバラクーダと同じかもっとでけえ中華系の組織がある。
そうか。いや、そりゃいい考えだぜじいちゃん。そういや俺も昔テレビを利用させてもらったことあったな。
そういや、選挙演説の生放送に乱入していたな、お前。
そんなことしてたのかよ。
He did.
ま
It was a good time.
あん時はあれしかやり方がなくてよ。トミーも気使ってくれてありがとな。俺は全然問題ねえからよ。
ああ、そっか。ならいいんだけどよ。
決まりだな。俺はその動画とかはよくわからんが、千歳たちは詳しいのか？
任せといて。じゃあ私はカメラ担当ね。
大丈夫かよ。まあいいや。じゃあ俺は生かした台本練ってやる。一番、どうせお前何言ったらいいかわかんねえだろうからよ。あ、ならカンペも用意しねえとな。やるからには目指す100万再生だ。なんなら金立ても狙っちゃうか？
なんか目的変わってない？
なんだ、よくわからねえが面白そうだな。俺に何かやれることはねえか？
ああ、いやいや、桐生さんは安静にしといてくださいよ。こういう雑務は俺らがやりますんで。
なめられたもんだ。ご隠居扱いされるほど俺は衰えちゃいねえぜ。
どうすっかな。じゃあじゃあ桐生さんにお願いしたいことがあります。これ これはもう桐生さんにしかできないやばい仕事っすよ。
What is he gonna give him? Oh, the boom arm.
動画は音が命。桐生さんには生命線の録音係をお願いします。
ガンマイクっていうのか。強そうな名前じゃねえか。悪くねえ。春日、お前の魂乗せた声、俺が全部受け止めてやる。
どうも。
桐生さんって案外お茶目だね。
いや、あれはマジの目だ。あんな顔して録音する人初めて見るぜ。まあ本人が気合入ってるなら問題ね。始めるか。
オーケー、いいよ。1番ほら、もう動画撮ってるからどんどん喋って。
文字サイズ大丈夫だよな。とにもかくにも茜さんの目に留まらねえとしょうがねえ。茜さんのことを生き別れの息子が探してますってとこをバッチリアピールしてくれよ。
だね、そこは外せない。
なんせ作りたてのチャンネルにアップしてバズらねえといけねえんだからな。ハードルが高いっつうか、ぶっちゃけ結果は神のみぞ知るって感じだな。
できればサムネで興味を引けるような見た目のインパクトがあればいいんだけどね。
見た目のインパクトか。なんかあるかな。いやでもどうかな。
どうしたの？
なんか思いついたのか？
まあそうなんだけどよ。どうかなこれは。
お前がいいんならいいんじゃねえか。ハワイじゃ別に珍しいもんでもない。仇を怯えさせることもないだろう。
桐生さん、なんでわかるんすか？
お前
It's his tattoo.
それにお前がハワイにいることを俺が知ったのもその情報が大きかった。
そうっすか。じゃあやってみるか。
ちょっとおい、何二人だけで分かった感じになってんだよ。どういうことだ？
おお、悪いな。どういうことかっつうとだな。こういうことだ。おお。本当は見せびらかすようなもんじゃねえが、ちょっとでも茜さんに近づくためだ。仕方ねえ。どうだ？こいつはインパクト的に。
ギャラリーは正直だぜ。ああ、インパクトバッチリだ。
よっしゃ。じゃあ撮影始めるか。お初にお目にかかります。手前小国と発しまするはジャパンの東京カムロ町。町のソープで産湯を使い、姓は春日、名は一番。人呼んで浜の英雄と発します。奇妙な絵にし持ちまして、生き別れの母のためはるばる海越え国越えてやってきましたホノルルシティ。以後お見知りおきの上、強行万端よろしくお頼み申します。
古いの知ってやがる。
おい、カンペ無視して好き勝手喋んなよ。タグ、せっかく作ったのに。
いいんじゃない？こっちの方がバズりそう。
さて、背中の竜魚が申します通り、私元極道の半端者、母を訪ねる道すがら、さしてがましくもハワイをご案内いたしましょう。名付けてジャパニーズヤクザ in ハワイ。
I like it. That was good.
私、カムロ町のソープで産湯を浸かり、偉人町で暮らしておりましたが、思うところありまして日本を出立。憧れのハワイについて早数日です。初めての海外ですからいろいろありました。なんせ こちらで最初に出会ったのは観光客狙いの強盗でしたからね。はあ？その張本人がこちらの富澤くんでございます。
おい、ちょっと待て。その初回はまずいだろって。
日本語は話せるわ、読み書きもできるわってんで、うっかり彼のタクシーを選んじまって。でも今はこの通り、すっかりダチになって行動を共にしてます。さすがハワイ、強盗までもあったかい、まさに南国気質だ。その後もトラブル続きのハワイ道中、身ぐるみ剥がされ全裸でビーチに放り出され、どっこいこの春日一番元気にやっております。この先も新たな出会いを探すべくハワイにて押してまいります。
カットだよ。俺ばっかりやり玉にあげやがって千歳には甘いのな。
悪い悪い。でもちいちゃんほら、もし家に知られると
その気遣い俺にも回せっての。まあいいや、刺激的な話題はバズりの条件だしな。もうそれにしても一番、お前意外と口が回るんだな。
昔取った絹塚よ。組で宴会の司会なんかよくやらされ
I
て
like this went real well.
若いうちに苦労はしとくもんだね。じゃ、とりあえず何か所かハワイっぽい絵になるとこを回ってみよっか。
そうだな。よし、そんじゃあ春日組、これよりクランクインだ。
Oh, I was hoping to go around and get to do a few things.
これだけ素材があれば十分ね。
よし、じゃあ今撮ったやつを早速公開しようぜ。
いやいや、さすがに編集とか入れなきゃダメでしょ。バズらないと意味ないし、がっつり気合い入れてやろう。トミー、手伝ってよね。
Are we gonna reconnect with that kid in the beginning? We haven't seen him in a while.
なんかようやくハワイに来たって感じがしましたよ。こっちに来てからもうトラブルでしたから。
そうだったな。俺も楽しかった。ありがとうな、春
日。いえ、それにこれからっすよ。楽しいことはこの先まだまだいっぱいあるはずです。なんせここはハワイっすよ。日本人憧れの島ハワイ。一緒に楽しみましょうや、桐生さん。
お前目的忘れてねえか？
忘れてませんって。
編集終わるまで結構時間かかりそう。二人はそれまでどうぞごゆっくり。
だいぶかかるんなら俺はホテルで休ませてんな。
俺はビーチも近いし少し泳ぎにでも行くかな。
了解。じゃあまた。
Are we on our own now?
なんだ？
That's a giant turtle.
まさかこんなところで出会えるとはな。こいつは国に保護指定されてる超レアなカメだ。裏ルートに売ればすげえ金になるぞ。最高じゃねえか。運がいいな。おい、何やってんだ。なんだてめえ。てめえもこのカメを狙ってんのか。別に狙ってねえよ。でもそのカメ保護指定されてるんだろ。うるせえな。こいつは俺のペットなんだよ。そうは見えねえがな。邪魔な野郎だ。おい
Oh, we're on our own.
見せてやんよ。
Yep, we're on our own. That's fine. We're over leveled and then just let us auto kill them.
向かうところ敵なしだな。 はい。
助けてくれてありがとうございました。
いいってことよ。気をつけるんだぜ。亀が喋った。
亀じゃないです。僕ですよ。
Hello.
亀の化け物。
化け物って失礼だな。亀じゃないし。よく見てみてよ。ねえ。
なんだ。
あららららら。気絶しちゃった。まったく。
Oh, we're about to get the whatever the island's called.
ねえ、亀吉。
Dondaka Island or something like that. They changed the subtitles.
なんだ？ここどこだ？
お、目が覚めましたか。よかったですな。
Jesus Christ.
ようこそ僕らの島へ。
化け物じゃないよ。僕の名前はガチャピン。そしてこっちはムック。
ムックですぞ。何でも亀吉とガチャピンを。その説はありがとうございます。
いや、大したことはしてねえよ。ガチャピンさんにムックさんだな。俺はカスが一番って言うんだ。よろしくね。
カスが一番。いい名前だね。
で、
ここはどんどこと。
どんどこ。
喧騒から離れて快適な生活が楽しめる一大リゾートアイランドだよ。
一大リゾート。
そう。僕とムックはこのどんどこ島のマスコットキャラクターなんだ。
子供たちから大人気だったんですぞ。
The island at Rock Bottom.
そうか、マスコットね。悪かったな。化け物とか言っちまって。急だったから驚いちまってよ。だが、一大リゾートっていう割には寂れてるっていうか。
それを言っ
あれ？
ここが寂れたのはゴミの不法投棄のせいなんです。
あんた？
私は又吉。このどんどこ島のオーナーをしています。私の仲間を助けてくれてありがとうございました、春日さん。
この島の
かつてはこの島も自然やエンターテインメントにあふれた和やかなリゾート島でした。たくさんの宿泊客の皆さんが訪れ、島はにぎわい、島民たち。しかしある時からクリーンパイレーツという悪徳ゴミ処理業者がうちの島にゴミの不法投棄を始めて。
不法投棄？
はい。粗大ゴミなど処理に金がかかるゴミを無断で捨てることです。彼らは島を汚し始め、それを注意した我々を逆恨みし、
そのうち遊びに来ているお客さんにまでそのせいでどんどんお客さんも少なくなっていって、
私たちへの嫌がらせや島への不法投棄はその後もしまいにはお客さん
We'll get him back. That's fine.
までもいなくなり、結果こんな感じになっちゃったんですぞ。
今も島に残ってるのは私とこの二人だけ。どんどこ島じゃなく亀吉もいたな。
そうだったのか。ひどい連中。
はい。でも私たちは諦めてません。なんとかもう一度、そう思って今も島に残った。まあでも無理なのかな。私たちも諦めて。
そんなこと言わないでよ、又吉さん。
そうですぞ。私たちはどんどこ島のこの島がなくなったら私たちの意味もなくなってしまう。
そうだね。悪い。
ごめんね。 あ、恩人に暗い話ばっかりしちゃって。
そうですな。久々のお客さんですぞ。おもてなし。
大したものはないですが、もう夜ですし、今夜はこの島に泊まって楽しんでってください。
ねえ、今日は盛り上がりましょう。その辺で。
Wow, mushrooms, it's good eye. What's going on, Chicha and them? They're on their way to me, better give them a call. Chicha, hi, sorry, a lot happened. Long story short, I'm over at a resort called Dondoku Island right now. I know, I just wanted to give you a heads up that it's going to take me some time to get back. A few more days myself to finish the editing. Okay. I mean, let the video take over the internet, right? So we're going to need some damn good editing to spruce it up and really sell it. And we don't feel bad about taking this time to kick back and relax on our, what was it, Dondoku Island? I'll reach it once I'm done. Do want to repay them for letting me stay? Maybe we can do something about this trash. Okay, I'm assuming we're about to go into a bit of a minigame-esque thing that's going to happen. I just want to take a quick bathroom break and then we'll be right back. Alrighty, back to it. You bird trash with the bat, hold the bat, swing the bat, hold square, sweeping strike. Okay. Hold square to unleash a strike in front of you, perfect for clearing heaps of junk and gathering resources in one swing. So if we do something like, how long do we have to hold it for? That long. Okay.
この辺は片付いたな。
春日さん、おはよう。って、うわー、すごい綺麗になってる。
なあ、昨日おもてなししてくれたお礼さ。リゾートに泊めてもらえたんだ。これ。
いやはや、これはすごい。
でも、どうやってあのゴミを。
勝手がわからなかったからな。こいつでぶっ壊してみたい。
Smashed it if it was that simple.
すごすぎる。春日さんがいれば。
あれあれ、俺たちからのプレゼントがなくなってるみたいだけど、どうしたの？
なあ、もしかしてこいつら。
はい。この島に不法投棄を繰り返す 悪徳ゴミ処理企業、そしてあの男がクリーンパイレーツのボスの福山。巷ではフック社長。
悪徳企業とは聞き捨てならねえな。またよし。また殴られたいのか？お前もこの島の生ゴミにしてやってもいいんだぜ。なんだてめえ。
俺はこの島の宿泊客だ。せっかく
こんなゴミ島にこんな汚ねえ島、もう何の価値、むしろ感謝してほしいくらいだぜ。
汚くて価値がねえのはこの島じゃねえ。俺によくしてくれた人たちの宝物。てめえらなんて
一人で何ができる。
After equipping your bat, press square to attack the washbucklers. Enemy attacks can be dodged by pressing R2. Hold square to perform a sweeping strike.
やってやるぜ。
いい加減にしろ。ほう、強い。今日のところは勘弁してやるよ。だが覚えとけ。
Good luck. Now that we're here, this place is perfectly protected.
また殴られずに済みました。
あいつら今までにも
はい、もう慣れましたけどね。私も春日さんみたいに強かったらな。この身もこの島も守れるのに。すいません、また暗い気分にさせちゃいましたね。この島には何もないですから、そろそろお帰りになられますよね。今お見送りの準備をしますんで。
いや、まだ帰れねえ。俺が手出したせいで結果的にあいつらを刺激しちまった。あいつらきっとまたここにやってくる。俺にはあいつらからみんなを守る義務が。
そんな、春日さんが責任感じることないですよ。それにこの島にいても何もないし楽しくないでしょうし。
何もないなら作ればいいじゃねえか。昨日言ってただろ、この島を一大リゾートにするんだったらこのゴミなんとかして人が泊まりたくなるような設備とか作ってよ。どん底からは上しか見えねえんだ。あいつらは許せねえし、俺は手伝わせてくれねえか。
春日さん。
Let's do it.
はい、ありがとうございます。
春日さん、ワイルドだね。
ワイルドですぞ。
So much for progressing the story. We're gonna be stuck here for a little bit until I get bored of it. A couple of things if you guys have clear-cut vision, you know, rather than trying to restore things all willy-nilly. Ooh. Shoot for the stars, get funding to build the 5-star resort of your dreams. Government-backed group called the Resorts and Tourism Association is running this here campaign. As long as you meet their criteria, the association will grant some funding. Quite a few things, actually, but the two main criteria are popularity and satisfaction.
Hi.
Popularity is pretty straightforward. Get people to like the island. The more popular it gets, the more visitors we'll receive. If our island's popular enough with folks, we'll be able to get our name out there. Is this going to turn into a, Band enjoys the game. What's it called? Roller Coaster Tycoon-esque thing? Or is it more going to be a build this, number goes up? Satisfaction is a quantitative measure that represents how pleased the guests are with the island. We can build facilities or furnish the island to improve overall satisfaction. If it's too low, there's no way we'll be acknowledged by the association. In short, if both popularity and satisfaction are high enough, we can pass the evaluation and receive funding. Association rates resorts anywhere from 1 to 5 stars, 5 stars being the highest rating a resort can earn. And someday I'd love for Dondoko Island to be a 5-star resort as well. 0, naturally, we haven't even been to those yet. 1,700. Clear out the entrance, clear out the great tree. So for trash and the like, I don't even have money or a girlfriend. That's totally irrelevant. Don't have enough money to buy furnishings, we'll just have to make it ourselves. There's plenty of wood and stone, so why not use them as material to craft something new? Let's do it. With your trusty bat, you can smash junk piles, trees, and rocks to gather resources for DIY. Collect cloth, iron, plastic, glass, and semiconductors from junk piles, and naturally collect wood from trees and stone from rocks. Remember to grab these resources as they crop up every day. Is this going to turn into... That's not the button I want. That's emote. How do I pull up my bat? Is it going to turn into Animal Crossing? They've got enough to get started. No. Don't have enough till I say we have enough. I'm assuming we're not supposed to have 1,000 of everything, and that's a part of the DLC stuff that I got. Is that? Entrance F. Oh, we're not allowed to enter yet. Okay. I'm assuming most of these areas are probably going to be blocked off. Clear it, whatever it'll let us clear it for now. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I think that's everything we can do for now. There are. Did you find me any potential girlfriends? How about a rock? I've got plenty of materials. Just what the blueprints have been for. Simple, better get some hands-on experience and watch and learn. First, let's try making something. You use the materials you collect to create DIY furniture. By creating your own furniture, you can gain building experience, which will improve your building talent. More building experience can be gained when making a new furnishing item for the first time. The greater your building talent, the more types of DIY furnishings you'll be able to create. In other words, as long as you keep working on it, you can learn how to make new things in the future. Okay. Squat toilet, floor cushion, dining table. Those are all we have. The tiny ass toilet. Oh, I think, hold on, something else might have been dropped off. Another delivery for Kelvin's time. Perfect. I can't believe this is the first time you've ever done DIY. You're quite skilled with your hands. Let's install your creation on the island. It can be relocated or removed later, so let's not worry too much about where to put it for now and just place it in that spacious area over there. Put a squat toilet in the middle of everything for everyone to see. Bam.
Oh.
Things are starting to get it now. If you craft items and place them somewhere, the guests will find the island more satisfying. And if it's satisfying, it'll be more popular. More things we have to offer, the more satisfying and popular the island will be, but we're going to need a lot more materials. Once we meet the criteria for satisfaction and popularity, the association will send in someone from the resort review board to conduct an evaluation. And if we pass, we'll rank up from no stars to 1 star. These are specific conditions the review board's laid out for a 1-star resort. Craftsman named Kenzo used to live here, but he left the moment he was out of a job. I'll have to reach out to him and ask if he can come back. Goes where the money is, so we'll need to have a hefty lump sum prepared by then. The currency accepted here is Dokobucks. As real as it gets, it's the official currency of Dondoko Island, but I suppose you don't have any on you, do you, Kasuga? Here, take this. Nothing good about being broke after all. 10,000 Dokobucks. As long as you have the Dokobucks, you can go to Kenzo-san with requests or buy any materials or furniture you may need from the shop. I've got a daily clearance section set up there, so swing by and check it out every day for a new deal. Has made before, can be purchased here as well. In addition, there are exclusive Matayoshi furnishings that can be okay. Okay. Complete transactions, you'll need island currency, complete dailies, and suggestion box request to earn. Okay. From selling unwanted furnishings or specialties. Okay. Okay. So it's Animal Crossing. It's 100% Animal Crossing.
Ah.
Oh god, so many things. None of these were here before. Okay, I want to build one of everything if I can. I honestly don't care what it is. Honestly, right now we have so many materials that like I have no issue just making a shit ton of stuff right now. I may regret this later, but oh well. Especially when my current plan is not to actually design anything and just place all these to get items if I can get away with it. Ooh, whoops. Craft, place, catch, talk. That's fine. You know, we have smaller stuff here. Let's clear out these lists. Oh fuck, that went up 2 levels. God damn. Items that couldn't fit into your bag have been sent to storage. Whoops. Starting to get some fancier stuff. Oops. What do we got? A fashionable health center, dilapidated building, simple house. Let's go with a health center first. Already got a building talent up. I'm hoping that this is a good level to be at so far. Bar Mengwu. Let's go with a bar.
ピカだぜ。
So many buildings. Oh, we don't have enough plastics.
どこに飾ろうかな。 俺の力作だ。 ピカピカだぜ。
Oh, the red marks state which ones we can make right now. Okay. Gold ore and pearls. I'm essentially just going to go through and anything that we can currently make until we run out of the ability to make anything. What we're going to do. Oh, nope. Has to have a new and a red tag. I guess it's not necessarily new, but doesn't have a purple tag and has the red tag. A lot of our stuff isn't putting our level up anymore, or not by a whole lot. So I'm assuming the buildings are really the fast way to go about it. Okay, maybe we'll hold off for here. It seems like there's a lot of stuff that we can still make just based off of some of the other resources. Definitely got the building talent. I don't want to place a path. My plan is literally just to place things. Don't care where they go. Because I don't think it actually matters. God damn. Oh, this can go underneath everything? That's perfect. Anything down here this can fit in? Don't think so. I think that's everything that was in my bag. Discounted price. Good on buying things at the moment. Okay, this is where storage is. These are all single-use sellables, I think. Actually, sorry, no. Let me get rid of these. Let's go for some of our really big stuff first. Yeah, I figured buildings were going to be a lot. That's as high up and as high down as I can go. think everything else is a little too big to fit in there. So now we just got this, taking all the trash out and putting more trash in its place. Okay, so how do I get rid of all these walls? Don't think I can. Yeah, if I can get these places open, I can try to put down some buildings. So comfortably cool here. Are you here to stave off the heat as well? No. Oh, I guess if I have my net out, I can probably catch. Yeah. That might be what I need for those bugs as well. Gonna raise our rank first. Oh, I thought I had it equipped. Oh, we hit it and it didn't die. dirty.
レアモンゲットだい。当たった。よし。よし。当たった。
So yeah, as somebody who has not played Animal Crossing, I'm pretty sure this is just Animal Crossing. There's all our dailies. I thought I saw a rainbow one around at some point. I don't know where that was. Well, might want to leave paths in certain places, otherwise we can't walk. A house.
Eh?
Oh? Arigato.
Nice.
わかった。
さいだら。
Furnishing the inside of customer's house will improve its livability. As livability increases, so will Costco's health. Making it harder for enemies to defeat him. The greater the livability, the better shape Costco will be in the next day as well. As tip-top form, he will be able to gather more resources. Okay. End your day by checking the calendar. Okay. None of this goes inside. Critters, souvenirs, furnishings, outdoor. So we could probably put a bunch of this stuff on the inside. Another situation of I'm just going to slap whatever I can in here. Okay, I might go and remove a bunch of the stuff from outside if it's furnishings, creating 1 more space to put a bunch of these things down, and 2 to put a bunch of it inside. So let's take a look at that. Do we know what this stuff is listed as? Oops. Just gonna grab as much as I can for now. We'll take a look. Yeah, I'm assuming most of the lights and whatnot are gonna be things that we can't do anything about. Eventually we'll probably get better items that have better numbers. grab all this and look at rearranging. See how many buildings we can fit out here.
ただいま。
Okay, that's everything we have that is currently placeable inside. Okay, how many buildings can we get? Oh, we didn't actually place this one as far back as we could. Okay. Hold on then. Oh no, that is as far back as it goes. Let's choose what ones we want then. Let's go with the health. Sushi bar. I guess some of these have higher numbers. We'll probably pay attention to those first. Free info booth. Probably want to make sure I leave space. I should have rotated these as well. Where's the front of the building? Okay, I don't think we're getting any buildings, except for maybe this one. No. outside places to eat. Is my justification. I think that's everything we can do based on the size of our stuff at the moment. Popularity is not high enough, but that's fine. Can I actually do anything with these places? Don't think so. But that's okay. I think the biggest issue might actually be that I should leave space to get around. We'll figure it out when the fence comes down. Okay, gonna run around, check out the island at night. Spooter. And Grace Stan. Can we catch these? Ah! Okay, so we do have a limited time. Now from here, let's start with a morning assembly. This rule to hold an assembly first thing in the morning, go over what our plans for the day were, and if we had any visitors, we discuss how to keep them satisfied. Now that we have any accommodations for them right now, we can't invite any guests just yet. Real nice if we can invite them someday soon, that way the economy can thrive.
Oh?
New resident? Oh, it's Kenzo. This guy looks familiar. Do we actually know him? Best craftsman in the world. Kenzo's even got experience as a carpenter and construction worker. Nice.
Ah.
Blah, 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 blah. Clearing site can be done anytime as long as you got the money, but the more polluted an area it is, the more it'll cost. And considering how trash this island is, it's going to cost a fortune. Okay. Quest for site clearing. The area will be cleared of trash and ready for development. Clearing of contaminated areas will require Doko bucks as well as building talent. You can check this out. Okay. If you have a battered bug net, come see me. Okay. Perfect.
さてさて、いやはや。
That's just their general thing. Okay, where's Buddy at? I want to look at upgrades. $50,000 to swing faster. Lighter and easier to aim. Help you throw a second spear more quickly. Also 50,000. Swing faster, 50,000. $150 for the next one. So that's all he's got right now is upgrading tools, which is fine. Let's go build a bunch of stuff. Or at least whatever we can with what we got. No, let's break things first. So it's now a nail bat. No, eventually we won't be able to do this because we won't have enough time to do everything, but for now, keep our numbers up. I'm assuming some of those bugs flying away, if we're paying attention a bit more, we can catch them before they fly.
だぜ。
Barracuda.
よし。当たった。よし。当たった。よし。ふん。よいしょっと。ふん。当たった。
Okay, let's go clear out the area. Or actually, we'll go up this way. Work our way down.よいしょっと。ふん。当たった。 So I think it said we can clear this out with money, but the higher we get this, the cheaper it's gonna be. So I don't mind leaving this for a few days if it means making it cheaper. Also trying not to sell anything like that, just because I'm assuming eventually there's going to be somebody that comes along that's like, hey, give me one of every bug. Things like that. So yeah, it almost takes a full day just to clear out the one area that we have at the moment. $1,000. do want to make sure I go to bed at some point without the time running out so we can try to get some of our health back. But at the same time... Okay, so it's just a matter of clearing out the 2 areas now, and we can get to the next rank. So let's do a bit of crafting and place a piece of furniture so we can get our dailies. I don't know if time progresses while we're doing this, so I'm just going to keep doing it until either we run out or it gets dark. At that point, we'll call her quits. Cool. Craftaholic. Craft 100 different pieces. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna keep making some more. I want to make sure that we fill up the house. Probably close to having enough to do that, though.
どこに飾ろうかな。
Actually, yeah, let's leave it there. Boom. ATM. Gives us all our dailies. Where am I going? Brain. This way. Okay, before I do this, pausing for a quick second, just gonna take another bathroom break. BRB! Alrighty. I see. So we already did that row. Actually, sorry, what are the higher numbered ones? Don't remember what the space in here was. That fits, that works. So 3 slaughter. Oh, perfect. Does do what I wanted to do. I was hoping I could set that on top of something. But there. Still have more space that we can put stuff in there, but it's at least something. Yeah, get some rest. Refill that health that we just filled in. Boost overall satisfaction if I decorate the island with it, just to help out.
今日もよろしくな。
今日も頑張ろうね。いやはや。
Satisfaction's doing decent. Popularity's still low. Mainly just getting those areas cleared out before we can do anything else.
Eh?
なんだ？おい。
What is what you are, buddy? Time to get my hands dirty, see? So I'll have to pass today. I'm just here to declare war. Heard me this year Rock's hour dump, and you lot are putting in too much effort to restore it to the way it once was. Pain in our ass. The land's cleared up. Where on earth are we going to dispose our waste? Yeah. Wow. He just bought that.
てめえ。ゴミが。へへ。あばよ。
そんな。
任せとけ。おう。
Will now attack the island. While you battle them, some functions will be unusable, such as edit mode. Once you drive them away, with trusty bat, watch bars will drop. Okay. That's fine.
Oh?
Got a dolphin? Okay, so this is our way back. Nice. I like they took a different approach with that and gave us a dolphin. Poison gnats. I feel like maxing out my bat might be one of the best bets. Because I'm assuming the upgrades for it are also going to be beneficial for the fights. Hoping by the time we finish this off, we'll have the next rank. If not, we'll be close. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to go check and see how much it costs to open this up now that we're in C. Let's see, level 5, 21,000. I'm fine to just drop 21,000 on that. Give us more space. I'm just gonna clear out everything and move them around.
Eh?
Oh, so as we open up new areas, we'll get more... All the resources will go right there. That's cool. So it is worth it in the long run to do to clear out these spots. Oops. Full health, so I don't need to worry about time. We're probably actually not going to get maxed out, so I'm just going to clear it out. 5. Okay. Oh. Wonder if eventually I can make it so all of these will just be automatically cleared. Oops, I meant to have my net ready for that. Hey Rex, help with what? What'd you do? Oh, hello? That makes more sense. Thanks, swipe text. Okay, so we have one more area to clear out, and then we can start building some stuff again. Look at all this space. Not doing too bad. Had a pretty relaxing day so far. How about you, Rex? What have you been up to? I'm assuming work. Oh, I get the feeling the thing flying off is just cicadas. If that's the case, that's fine. No, come back. I wanted to catch you.
よっとよしふんよっとレアもゲットだい
Yeah, we're nice. And home or
ふんよしふっおらふっおら
at least I'm assuming you're not at home if you're using swipe text. Could very well be wrong about that though. You're at home? Ah, gotcha. New area. Oh, you always use swipe text for mobile? Did not know that.
よいしょっと
Golden Supernova.
よいしょっと
This is like Animal Crossing? Yup, this is their Animal Crossing variant. Gold! You still gotta go fishing. How do we go fishing in this area? Like, I see the fish here, but I don't see, unless do we have to build a dock? Build a bridge? Okay, yeah, we probably have to build a bridge before we can do fishing here. Well, actually I didn't want to trigger that, but whatever.
ではでは
Blah, 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 don't really care. Just give us a 1-star review. And then I can tear it all down and rebuild it again. That is the mascots. So yeah, we're turning this into a resort. Small burnable. Okay, I don't really care about this.
This is all.
Promise funds. 100,000, nice. 5,000, 2,000, clear at the lighthouse and clear at the hills.
それでは
10,000, nice.
ありがとうよ。おう。
Oi.
Do we got a fight in our hands?
Oh.
Alrighty. I think what I'm gonna do is spend the money we just got on upgrading the bat for just this situation. The faster we can break stuff, the better off we are. Sumeria Zone, the island are currently occupied by the Washbucklers. In order to claim the land, you'll need to defeat them in battle. If your health goes... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Hills are now open. Okay. Well, let's spend tonight trying to rank this place up a bit. Dinosaur fossil. There's an E. Raw sapphire. God damn. I'm stuck. God damn, some good stuff. Inventory's full. Okay, before time dies on us. Oh, I have to go empty my inventory first? Shit. Don't know if we can walk through that, so we're gonna put them side by side because I don't think it matters. At least for this back row. Yeah, perfect. We can have just a straight line of shops going that way. Slap a light there. and not able to squeeze past that rock there to place it. So one thing I hate about this is if it's something's in the way, you can't move. You gotta actually close out and reopen it. Okay, nice little seating area over here. Leaves us with all this space now that we can work with. Dinosaurs? What dinosaurs? Okay, I still need interior furnishings. Let's go all the way to the bottom. They probably have some of the higher numbers, right? Ooh, goddamn, do they ever. Oh, these aren't going to fit inside. Oh, fossils. So I'm just seeing that now, I guess. Yeah, got some fossils. Okay, let's look at some things that might actually fit inside of our house. We can do some new buildings. Any buildings we haven't done yet? No. Okay, let's leave it at that for now then. And we're going to put that inside for now. So we grab as many of these as we can. Okay, this one won't fit here. Neither will that. Okay, we'll leave the center to put maybe... Oh, actually, can we just fit a building in there? It's not like we actually need any of these to be functional. Put some smaller stuff in there as time goes on. What the fuck is this building layout? It's fit what I can fit in there. That's the kind of layout. So we need to get our popularity up is the big thing, and then clear out the lighthouse in the hills. Close to the plaza, so if you continue to take care of the trash and save money like you've done before, we shouldn't run into any problems. Yeah, the World 1 Star Resort, we ought to start thinking about how to invite guests to come to Stanley Island. Cool. Got no place for him to stay, then we've got no choice but to make something ourselves. I'll take care of it. Paying Kenzo to build lodging. Guests will come to stay on the island. Lodgings differ in maximum capacity. Okay. So maybe we won't upgrade our bat then. Knees hurt? I'll stop bending down. Usually why people wear knee pads, right? Alright, we got craft, gather resources, destroy 5 rocks, catch 3 bugs, catch 3 fish. Wasn't even bending down, it was work yesterday. Getting too old, Rex. Getting too old. Oh no, I need to destroy rocks, not trees. Okay, we can't do this one yet. We're all too old, Rex. We're all too old. Okay, purchase lodgings. What can we do? Cozy cardboard home. So homeless tents and simple tents. And then we can't get anything else until with 2 stars. Do we care enough to build any lodgings for now? Probably should. To build 5 is 250, dropping us down to 100. which isn't enough to get our bat. So let's hold off on that. Let's upgrade our bat. We can do it again for 300,000. Let's do one level of our bug net. Now let's get 3 lodgings. The bookings can be placed in edit mode or from your bag, just like furnishings. Entrance of lodgings must be placed alongside a road. Okay. For now, people can camp out side by side here. Oh, we can't. Okay, I made extra lodges that we can't actually use yet. I see. Guess can be accommodated the morning of the day after you place a lodging. Only a limited number of lodgings can be placed on an island at first. Only 1 lodging can be placed. As you continue to clear out areas, you'll be able to place 3 on the north side. Fields, caves, and forests, and 2 on the south side. Okay. Okay, so we still need to catch 3 fish. Sadly, we can't do here. Can I make the bridge here yet, though? Nope. Okay, where were the places that we had to go? Can you pull the bat out? Okay, the hill's up here. Oh no, the lighthouse is out here. I have no idea where the fuck the hill is. Let's go. I just got my new upgraded bat. Take you guys on. Okay, we might want to make sure we actually get some sleep tonight so we can heal up. So much trash. Okay, from E rank, how much is it going to cost us to set this up? Probably quite a bit. $315,000. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is hill. Which means, yeah, we gotta clear these guys out every day. Big C. Okay, this one's 200,000 currently. So both take quite a pretty penny that we do not have. Ooh, oops. See how much of this we can slap down inside. BB already. Just short of giving another livability.
Oi.
What is train wreck though? Before I go, I get more hearts based on the number of livability score. So the more stuff I can fit in the house, the higher my score is. Prove it. Can we build it? Okay, so we can make it bigger. Interesting. Okay, no, already. Okay, so we can build a bunch of new stuff for us again. New buildings. Always the thing I want first. Yeah, we have all the ones checked off. Let's go for some of this stuff then. Oh, we don't have the thing for it. Whoops. Okay, we can't make that. Daikon, apparently. Oops. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
書き方ぜ。どこに飾ろうかな。俺の力作だ。どこに飾ろうかな。
Some of these I'm going to just slap into empty spaces between the buildings if I can. Okay. Street lamp. Sign. Why can't I rotate it? Ooh, wrong button. Back to this mess of a place, it's perfect. No issues. Look, 21,000 satisfactory. $100,000 do it. Look at all this newfound space we have. All that space that we can put this shit into. Apparently a empty storage container is interior decorating. Can't see shit. Hey, it gives me plus 300. It works. Look, it fits everything just so nicely. We can even put a shed inside of our house. Who needs an outdoor shed when you have an indoor shed? Bruh, what? I just need more storage for my storage. Look at that, so much more. Oh, well, I almost trapped myself inside my own house. Actually, do we have any... No, we don't have anything else. Okay. Could make another one of these. Not going to, but we could. Don't have a lot of wood, to be honest. 63 for the commercial counter is not bad. Let's make 3 of them and see if we can fit them all in. Put that trolley on the table, man. Save some more space. Can I do it? Was that possible? Oh, I can. Would you look at that? Good job, Rex. Damn, can't fit it in there. But you know where we can fit it? Right here. Damn, I was hoping for 2. Not enough to get to the end there, but I think we'll hold off there for now. We still got space so we can put more in that we could potentially max it out, but I think we're good for now. Gonna be mindful of our time because I still want to go to sleep. Done our dailies. We don't have enough to purchase upgrades in space or anything. Let's see. Lodgings we don't need. 300,000. 150,000. 150,000. Can't do any more of that. Okay. Oops. Fuck off. The only other thing I can think is the single-use items, maybe selling them off. If we're gonna do blasphemy and decorating, we gotta do it the right way. True. So are these only sellable? Is that the whole point of these? Like, I don't know if I don't want to sell all these if they're not gonna end up being just for sale. Because they're counted as material. Sure, let's take a quick Google search. That's what I'm doing. Should I sell materials and critters for Dondoko Island like a dragon? Okay, it says to sell certain things, but to keep at least one of everything, so I'm gonna do some of the ones that they pre-gave us. Do want to keep some of these, just in case. Whoops. Okay, we'll sell all this. See how much that gets us if we can do any quick upgrades. Do they have to be... Okay, he buys them from here from the looks of it. Why can't he buy them from my bag? Sir, please. Why?
Okay. ガチャピンさん。
Can I not sell these? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Also, quick second there, folks. I got a student asking a question. Let me just take a look at that. There we go. Okay, close out of that, close out of that. Yeah, kids going, why is my mark so low? Well, I don't know, maybe it's because you're missing your assignments, which is very obvious for you to see. Yeah, why can't I sell these things to him? Okay, I'm going to sell back the two of these. We can sell all these because we have all the other ones that we can use. Sell these. Yeah, I don't understand why it won't let me sell the other ones.
どうですか。これはどうですか。これはどうですか。これはどうですか。
またお役に立ちたいです。
Okay, I'm gonna save the money. I'd rather make the other things upgraded so we have more space. Not that we're filling it, but it just saves me the hassle of having to clear them out every day. Selling logic yesterday, which makes today the day we can try and buy gas. Every guest will have requests that, once fulfilled, will boost their approval. Requests will fall into one of the following categories: satisfying activities on the island, quality of guest lodgings, type of furnishings on the island, and preferred specialities. Be sure to check everyone's requests. Okay. Okay, first time visitor requests, 10,000. Request list, I like a place that's at least F. An island only needs to be 800 satisfaction. Sleazy things are the best. And a Dondoko stone. F 900, elegant. Starfishes are cool. 12,000, meet everything. 12,000 meets everything. 21,000 meets everything. Well, we're gonna go with whoever we can get the most money out of. Sleazy is the biggest thing we have, and it's probably because of all the buildings. Fuck. I had to figure out a way to get popularity up. 200,000, that's probably the next one we're gonna buy. Magazine that a 3-day stay makes for a satisfactory overnight trip. Nice. Three days time to give your guests the vacation of a lifetime. If they leave satisfied, you'll get an even greater tip when they check out, and a portion of that will be converted into dollars. Okay, cool.
This is all.
Strike while a tour is in progress. If they're not sent back in within the day, your guests will leave in the middle of the... That's fine. We'll take care of them. The map shows us where they are, so... So let's go get some souvenirs. What counts as a souvenir? I wasn't actually fully paying attention.
またお役に立ちたいです。
大きな仕事か?
Second floor, 1.5.
また来いよ。どうも。
Okay, sorry, I missed. How do we do souvenirs? Oh, they're just the random things that we pick up. So if I pop on here, and I just take some of these things. Went up a little bit, I think. Okay, I think we're doing stuff. I'm not 100% sure though. Okay, let's clear out the area up here. $175. Yeah, let's clear it out. So that fixes this. I'm stuck. Yeah, Lighthouse will probably get at least one more level, maybe a couple more, depending on how stuff goes. But it's going to be expensive either way, so. Yeah, currently 280,000, so we're not going to get that anytime soon. At least a couple days.
Gachapin-san.
I think my plan once we're done here is to start building things that aren't sleazy to get the other stuff ranked up, and as well as hopefully have some popularity numbers on them. Because we're good on Satisfactory, we're just low on pretty much everything else. Oops. Place one furnishing outside. And craft something. Okay, we can do both those. So, what kind of this? This is elegant. We can't make it. What can we even make? This one is rustic. That's good. Let's do that one then. And it comes with 10 of the other thing. All the other stuff we already have, so... This one's pop. It doesn't come with anything. Okay, what about all this? Right now, it looks like I should just make a bunch of safety helmets. A lot of these give us different styles, which is good. But they don't give us any popularity. Oh. Majima statue. We don't have enough gold ore for. These, but we don't have anything that gives us, or we don't have materials for it. So yeah, right now it's a bunch of these. Oh, but that takes 6 plastic and cloth. I'm not gonna bother wasting plastic and cloth on that. That gives us a bunch, but it's a real sleazy. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it too much for now then. Tobacco shop, eh? Where's the front? There's the front. And then the first day doesn't look too bad. I don't know if that's necessarily slow or not, but like they went up a full rank and a half-ish. These games are just side quests and the actual story is an afterthought. Yup. 100%. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna bother. I could run around. Well, I should go actually out here. Look for the gold ore. Do a little bit more gathering, and then we'll wrap it up for there. Starfish. Oh, we now hit 2,000. So we just need to buy the hills, I think, or the lighthouse, whichever one's left. And once we've purchased that, we go up another rank. This is now our primary focus until we max it out, and then we have to scratch our heads to remember the actual story. Yup. Fuck doing anything else. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Be unable to access furnishings and facilities not connected to one. Okay.
Ho? Eh?
We'll do it. Bring it back.
さてさて、ワクワクしますぞ。
Rustic's a little higher.
Huh? マジか。
や。
はい。
Same person we were talking about earlier. He's his son. I don't need the backstory.
Oh. Huh? Hey.
Okay, it's cabin. You can ask him to design new specialty souvenirs, pay him in Dogobucks to design souvenirs, then use your own materials to create them. Okay. If you give souvenirs to guests, it will increase satisfaction. Okay. Jesus, why are they so expensive? Well, let's make a bunch. Just gonna spend all the money we currently have to make as many as we can. Okay, we can't produce any of those. So I'm gonna produce another 50, because did that just go up to 3 stars from our first try? Okay, yeah. Might as well max these out when we can. Okay, I think it's 100 to get 5 stars. Bum 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 bum. Oh, our stuff just skyrocketed because we did that. Yeah, we'll definitely get to see before we upgrade this place. I wouldn't be surprised if we hit see by the end of today. I think I'm going to try to make a bunch of vending machines to put around as well, just to try to earn a little bit more money from them. And some roadways just to the inner side. Hey man, I'm not here, but this is here. Good to know, good to know. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, tomorrow we might even be able to get this place to a B. This level 245. Oh yeah, that jumped up. Okay, giving them proper souvenirs versus random items seems to be the better bet. And then edit mode, place a path. Sure, marble, why not? Where the hell am I? How do I start this? But do I have limited amounts? Oh, no, you straight... I see. I fucked up. Okay. Why can't I reuse it, though? Okay, that connects these two places at least. This back one can stay the way it is, that's fine. And then actually with that, we can try to replace these items. Random items all the way, yeah. Need an egg. No. What was I doing? Vending machines. Do we have vending machines? Oh wait, we built this. We're sticking 10. I'll take that. Or we're sticking 10. So this one's just better. Simple house. And now we have a drugstore. There's a red vending machine, white vending machine. Just the two for most of it. Okay. Let's make 5 of each. Oh, whoops. Guess I can't put them over there. What about over here, though? I don't really have a reason to come down here yet, but we're about to give them one. I guess not really, it's just a house, but the fact that there's a house there means that we can put one of these here now. Oh, that's gonna be right in the way of the building. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I don't think we can put any on the other side of the street. These are all taken up with the buildings. Oh, maybe right here? There we go. Give a bit more of a rustic feel, have some of these around to potentially get some money from. Look at that, already making money off it. Ooh, 10,000 bucks, let's go. And a pearl. Okay, I think all we're going to do is just run around and gather random materials for now. We're at 200,000, so if we save up our money, we can probably purchase the lighthouse area tomorrow. What is the big thing that we're a little low on? Oh, I see. The unmoved was their thing, so he is changed to satisfied. So unmoved is just that blue. Okay. Why is there still trash up here? Suspicious person sighted. Ooh, raw platinum. Okay, everybody's satisfied. They got one more day after this, I believe. Oh, no, I wanted to keep those. Swing at the right thing. There we go. And there's another day done. So yeah, Rustic's getting there. Sleazy is definitely maxed out. Pop and Elegant, though, are going to be a little bit. But if we can get that Majima statue, that should pop Elegant up a decent amount. See the question about adding. Ooh. Okay. Have some sardines. Have some sake. Have a bikini. Create one souvenir, eh? Okay, we don't. I'm gonna try to avoid Sleazy, Elegant, and it gives us stuff. Let's do that. And then if we're able to, I'm gonna spend too much doing that, but we're gonna find out. Oh, we still only have 1 gold ore. I thought we had 3 gold ore, but I guess not. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Where's this building at? So with that, we now have this place added in. I slapped it here because I want to potentially put a few things in here somewheres to do some stuff. We'll see. Easy. Yeah, that should be more than enough to get this to a B. Probably take at least 2 more days to get that from a B to an A. Might be able to do it in 1, but yeah, probably 2. Yeah, I guess I really should just be doing as much as I can. With the things leveling up and whatnot, it's giving us other points. Feels like a bit of a hassle just to do everything, though. Okay, do we have enough? 210. Let's do it. Oh, I can't do it while there's a tour going on. Okay. That is good to know. That's disappeared. We only need, what was it, 210? So we could make some of these things. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, all these take food. Turtle, we have stones? Sure. Let's make 2. We'll catch 3 fish to finish off our dailies. It's a big one. I keep missing everything. Jellyfish. Yeah, looks like most fish are 20 to max out. Maybe 30 for some of the easier ones. Mahi Mahi. 15. The dolphin is our way back. Golden grasshopper. God damn it. Catch it. Just gonna wait until it tells us to go back. Alrighty. Finally, we actually made it to checkout day. Now that we can accommodate guests, Dondoko Island's bound to recover. We can only get this far thanks to you. Not just me alone, everyone played a big part in this. Still, from now on, for every guest checking out, I'll cut a percentage of the profits and convert it into dollars for your pay. Become even more prosperous, we'll be able to give you a raise. So let's keep up the good work. And without further ado, it's time for guest checkout. So, almost max, I think. See, I think pink is the highest it goes. Yeah, overjoyed is it. So we almost maxed out. The one dude was just a little bit lower compared to everybody else. And we got $628 from that, which I'm assuming as we get more people, that'll be a lot higher. My dream is to stay somewhere C rank. What is C rank? Is that our stars? Otherwise, they're good. Seeing the amazing Firefly would be a dream come true. Haven't seen a Firefly. F rank. 1,000. Sleazy. At least 5. And nothing comes like that. Ooh, 20,000. We got them marked off. B rank we definitely don't have. C rank. B rank. Okay, most of them are just ranks. A couple of them are definitely brain. Finding a few bugs, but not too bad. Oh, it's telling me that's good to go. Okay, yeah. We're going to buy that today, which will be helpful. Otherwise, let's set up our intake. We'll grab you, because you seem to be good to go. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. 20,000 we could do. 35, no, no, and no. Okay, they put these ones at the bottom because we don't satisfy all their stuff. So it's the top of the list. These are our highest earners at the moment. So yeah, 20,000 and 10,000. That's fine. Actually, is it going to lock me out from being able to upgrade or buy the lighthouse? Have a turtle. Have a turtle. Have some sake. let's take care of these guys first, actually. Get out of here. Okay, it says that I can put in a request. Perfect. Unless it says that and it won't actually go through, but we'll find out. I'm hoping there's enough trash here that we can maybe get it down to an A rank. Or up to an A rank, I guess would be the proper term there. This is why I spent the time, though, to upgrade my house right off the bat. I mean, the amount of health we have now, these guys are not an issue. We might, after we buy this area, we might focus on getting upgrades for our tools again. We'll see. There's an A rank, maxed out. There we go. Okay, somebody just popped up to unmoved. That's good. Spooter. Okay, so we just need to create a souvenir. Make another lucky turtle. Okay, we have at least 2 gold. We might have a third one now, so we'll take a look, see if we can make that statue. Once we get ourselves to rank 2, I'm probably going to wrap it up there as well. Just as a heads up. Let's see, can we make that Majima statue? We can make it. Hate to be here again, but if you end before I'm back, thank you for streaming today. And I did already hear about the next few days and the 4 p.m. stuff. Yeah. Hopefully, if the days aren't busy, we'll be able to just still do a morning stream of some type. But yeah, we'll have to wrap up by the afternoon type of thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, thanks for stopping in, Rex. Enjoy the rest of your day. Majima statue. Right there. It's nice to see that we're not running out of resources anymore. We're also not building anywhere near as much, which is fine. Get back here, bitch. There we go. I keep forgetting about the beetle on the rail.
ショット。
Okay, let's drop off what we don't need. And go talk to Buddy. I'm gonna spend my money. Ooh, actually, do I want to spend my money? Because we don't have enough for the bat. Because like I could get the harpoon upgraded again, or the bug net, or I could save up. No, I'll save up a little bit more. Let's call him in. By opening new areas to the public, you've met the criteria for spaciousness, and by increasing the number of facilities, you've also raised overall satisfaction, making you popular with visitors. Yes, I would say you've cleared every condition indeed. You pass. It's now a 2-star resort. Let's go. Small chicken coop and gardening kits, which we'll probably need. See, there's much less trash as my last visit. The effort you put into reconstruction shows. Thank you very much. Should you continue to progress at this rate, Dondoko Island may be completely restored to the lovely island it once was. I, as do the rest of the review board, eagerly anticipate that day. Until then, I wish you all the best of luck. Nice. 15,000 satisfaction, which we already have, and 4,500 popularity, which we almost have, I think. And then clear out the field and the lake. And win a battle at the lake, but clear out the fields. I'm assuming the fields will be used for farming. 30,000! Let's go! Deal, yes, unfortunately there aren't any more adjacent areas left to open. We'll need a bridge to get to the closed off area up north. But with that, I can take care of it. I finally have all the tools I need, which means I can get started on bridge construction tomorrow. Just go bring me the funds. Okay, yeah, we're at 44, so we're almost at enough popularity. Knowing that we need to build bridges, let's actually spend money on that first, and then if we have enough, we'll do the rest of it. Oh, we didn't come over here. No. Not too worried if we're lacking a little bit of health. I just mainly wanted that. Looks like I'll have to come back another day. So it might be only the other bridge that we can get at the moment. Okay, it's not letting me put in a request for either of them right now, so we just have to progress to the next day, I guess. I just want to get the bridges built, and then I'm probably going to wrap up there. Day 9. Good morning. Wow, what a day yesterday. Dondoko Island's now a 2-star resort. Let's give the pace and get that 3rd star. Okay, now to begin today's morning assembly. They're all doing pretty good so far. Pop is a little low, but otherwise, both popularity and the genre pop.
This is all.
Actually, I've got a little scheme to generate money aside from this whole time. The farm up and running, yeah.
Hi.
Okay, this is the starting beach.
Hi.
Free to ride this boat anytime you want. No? Do we have to? I really don't want to.
Hey.
Not bad. You mean Saya? Because since he brought back Kenzo-san, Matayoshi must have reached out to you two as well. Not quite, they both left the island since they were out of a job, but they were also the ones who heard we were rebuilding contacted me.
Hi.
Nice, let's do it. Guess we're gonna have to do it. Oh, hey. Bring in these guys.
Huh?
Of course. Pulled in by the women. Okay, you can assign your student on various tasks at 4 different facilities: the workshop to earn Doku Bucks, the crops to patches to harvest vegetables, the recycler center to gather resources, and the training spot to earn Doku Bucks and gain XP. Nice. Popularity is now high enough, so we just need to open up the areas. more fish out here. Ooh. Got a really fucking big one, too. We are gonna get the big one. I'm just catching everything else first. It moved. What do we get? A marlin. Fuck yeah. Oops. Unoccupied workshop. Okay, assign Sujimon to the workshop, so we'll earn you Sujibucks. Select the task Sujimon. One task has been completed. Approach a facility. Okay, every task you assign has the following type. There are multiple types of tasks. If the task type matches with the Sujimon type, there will be a chance to get a bonus. Expected Dokubucks is the expected amount. Completion time. Okay. I'm just gonna spend the max. 300,000 Sujibucks? Let's do it. And then light types. Won't let us put them in there. It's like 45 might be the highest I'll get. Wonder if third level has impact on that. Doesn't appear to be the case. Okay, so that's all one workshop they're using. Sign the task. Okay. Select a course. And so they're all just timed. Again, I'm fine with just putting it to the max. Tomatoes, garlic, and potatoes. And we'll slap in maybe we don't do it that way. Potatoes, hot peppers, and potatoes. Let's try it this way. Sudachi, red. Let's give this a try. See how that goes. So many bugs. And a training spot. We had to pay for this though. Or no, is this the amount of money we're getting? Estimated XP gain. Sorry, I'm not sure if I'm paying for this or if we're needed. Okay, yeah, we're paying for that, so no. In that case, I'm not going to bother. Because I don't care for them to gain experience, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, we're already done everything with the Suji stuff, so it's not like I really need them. If there was a free one, I'd definitely use the free one, but I'm not seeing a free one. See what these fish are. Bluefin tuna. Why am I missing? Squid. Okay, from those of it, this is not a level up or a place that we need to clear out. It's just an area to gather resources. Grasshopper. Ooh, 2 for 1. Let's go. Apologies for the noise, folks. Okay. Good number of this stuff. Let's head back. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, this side of the little island here. Solid gold truffle. Damn. Find every type of mushroom. Get back to the main island. Open up the bridge and then wrap it up once this day's done. Or at least I'm hoping to build the bridge. 200,000. Yes, please. It's a lot, but I'll take it.
Oh.
Hello, gentlemen. There are a lot of you here today. It's the largest area on Totoko Island, making it the perfect landfall. We can't possibly relinquish it. Not now or in the foreseeable future. Please leave unless you desire a taste of death. Bring it, bitches. A taste of death, you say?
Oh?
Oh, nope. Okay, so the fields are split into two different sections. And it doesn't look like we have access to that side yet. Get our dailies done here. So 635,000 at the moment. Yeah, we're definitely going to be getting that up a few levels before we buy it. But it's now ready. See if we can get access to the other island. Actually, I guess while we're here, let's build through things. Rustic. Do we have any pop? Rustic. Pop. Here we go. Let's buy this one. Piece of pawn. Sleazy pop. That one's an elegant shore for our third one. Currently in battle. Gentlemen, what are you doing on my property? Ibisu pawn. Let's slap you. Where's the front? Right there. Let's pop it there, because then it still follows the road. Same with this one. Have it follow the road, and then this one's going to be too big. Where's the front? Do we want to pull it back? Yeah, no, let's pull it back. And then we can fill in some of this space with some other stuff. I want the path to connect to this one. Am I not allowed to do that? Maybe I'm not allowed to do that. Okay, then let's do this instead. Let's just make a path that goes all the way across here. And we'll pull... that up to the line, and then maybe we'll fill this in with some other stuff. Have a turtle. Have some tuna. Sorry, buddy. Also have some tuna. Or sardines, I guess. Okay, can we build this bridge? Don't know if this is open yet. Yes. Construction before upgrades. So now we can fish here. But what is this?
Oh?
This is the lake, okay. Easy. Okay, so we just need to set up the one place. Tomato. See about catching the big thing. And pretty much everything else that's in here. Octopus. Hey, Axolotl. Oops. Oh, it's still live. Whatever the fuck it is, it's a tank. Golden shark. 70,000. Kind of want to sell it just for the money, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep it. Or if I'm going to need it, I should say. Okay. No facilities. Check fields to unlock or clear fields. Okay, so we can put another tent down somewheres. Our elegance doing pretty good. Pop and rustic have increased, so we're doing good there. Popularity's high enough. Satisfaction is a B rank, so we're doing really good. And yeah, it's an hour of in-game time. Okay. So we're going to do a few things, and then we're going to wrap up. Have some sake. Have some sake. Have some sake. That did not put him up a lot, but those two are almost maxed out. This is also day 3, though. Sorry, purchase lodgings. We can now get C rank lodgings for 100. Ooh, okay, no, we're gonna purchase 2 of these. Sorry, we're not getting an upgrade. I would rather have these lodgings. No. Okay, we will wait until this trip is done, and then we'll look at putting down the new lodgings and rearranging a few things. But otherwise, that is it. We're going to save here. And we'll come back to some more of this, hopefully, tomorrow. Otherwise, I hope you all enjoyed. Again, not a lot of story, as always. We got ourselves to at least Chapter 6 today. But we're distracted with the Don Ducko stuff. Yeah, Rex, of course. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll kind of do some more of this. I have no reason to leave the islands. I'm enjoying what we're doing here enough that I'm going to keep pushing it until if it ever starts feeling like it's going to really drag to get this done up, then maybe we'll skip and go back to the story. But for now, I'm having fun with it. So we're going to keep going on with this. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.